Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? In the mood to play a little bit of World of Warcraft right now. Might see if I can do Black Fathom Deeps if I level up, but we will see. On that note, I might switch games later in the night, Binding of Isaac or Paladins or something. We will see how it goes. But hi, I hope you're all doing well. Let's follow him to the west. I feel like it was further. I know we did this. Oh wait, cat form lets me go faster because I've got talent points dropped into that. This area isn't scary now because most of the enemies are green to me until you go to like the western half of it. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? How goes the Cato? It goes good. Had to take a Tylenol earlier today, which I've had to take a Tylenol every day for the last 3 days. Yet I went like 3 years without ever needing one. So I don't know what's up, if it's my diet or what, but I feel perfectly fine just now. You're just chilling? Aw, yeah. Chilling like a villain. There's a villain! Tragic. That's the first time I've seen the... what is it? Emote in a while, the hot dog twirling one headaches, yeah. Not horrible ones though, so not migraines, I'm thankful for that. But taking an Advil before I laid down was enough to drive it off. Hi, Glass. How are you doing tonight? It's good to always see you. Morning. Hi there, Kirov. Do I risk jumping down here? I feel like this is a bad idea to risk jumping down for good, and I'm doing good too. Gonna play this, see if I can get into a BFD group. Might change games later at night. Depends how I feel. Hi, Kroll. Hi, Philip. Wow, everyone's showing up right away.
Sarah's cool.
Sarah's cool. You still an ad hack? Aw, no. But you're here. I appreciate that, even if you can't hear me say it. Sorry about ads. I'd love to get rid of them. I think the lake is actually up here that I'm looking for. Oh, now it's telling me the ad break ends in a minute and a half as if it just started? Weird. Philip just got out of ad break and it's telling me it just started. That ad timer thing is... sometimes it's useful, other times it's complete garbage. But hi, Philip. It's good to see you. Not much is happening. World of Warcraft, like the game title says. Might switch games later at night, but we'll see how it goes. Just vibing. My subscription to this ends in a couple days. On like the 7th, I'll probably renew it because I want to hit level 60 with at least one character. Then I'll probably stop playing it. Then I'll be like, done. Completed the hardcore challenge. But when I hit 60, I can see myself at least trying some of the high-level dungeons. Hi, Jack. It's good to see you all. I keep saying that, but I'm honestly mean. Bathrin here? I don't remember that quest to the north. Blackrock Depths is fun. I like a lot of the Blackrock dungeons. It's split up into like Blackrock Spire, Blackrock Depths, Blackrock Upper Spire. They are kind of hard because they are clustered with mobs, but they are like the de facto Warcraft experience to me. You go into a mountain like Lord of the Rings to fight orcs in this giant forge type facility. Not the tailhead. What was that? Tin. Bathrin's Haunt, which is north of Maester Post. So it must just be up here. I don't use Questy, so I don't have it just pointing where everything is. I could, but I remember so many of the quests that it just didn't seem worth it to me. Hardcore delete. They're 10 out of 10 in MC, only on farm, and they clear AQ and ZG on reset. Hi Panzer. How are you doing tonight? It's so hard to find people still. It is, because everybody switched over to Season of Discovery, which Vumu is playing right now. On guards don't tell, clung threat. Darkstrand, northeast of here at Ordil are on. So do I just kill anybody to get this gem? You're fine, how are you? I'm fine too. Just vibing. This enemy's curry to me, they will give literally no experience. On that note, the quest is green, so it'll at least give me a little bit. And it's good to take things slow and safe on hardcore mode. Can't wait till I get Ravage, because right now I'm just using a typical backstab move on enemies. Ravage is the stronger move. Okay, it did say Ordil are on, and it didn't say anyone specifically. So I take it I can just kill any monsters I need to for this. Excavator? Enforcer? I assume it would be the casters that have the gem. Hello, hero! How are you tonight? Yeah, it just says one of their number. So I think it's just kill stuff. Kill stuff to look tough. Looking for 2 more DPS and healer? For what? For all I know, they could be for just a regular quest. Sleepy, how about you? I just woke up from a nap, so I am the opposite of sleepy for now. Moist cornbread! Oh boy! Cornbread has like no flavor to it. My dad made it a few times when I was young, called it Johnny Cakes, and I'm like, oh snap, cake! It is not cake. I've got, what is it? I'm sure you could probably add like a bunch of sugar to it to make it actually have more flavor, but... What is it? It's like cornbread, pretty much. Or at least I think so. It's hard to explain. It feels more like cake with how soft it is, but it's made using like corn flour and stuff. He hasn't made it in a long time, it's just I instantly remember that. I'm trying to keep an eye out for a Black Fathom Deeps group. It's like when you got that brown bread from the restaurant and you thought it was chocolate. Can you only imagine chocolate bread? I wouldn't be surprised if they add cocoa to bread and make a chocolate bread. Advertising in looking for group makes me ignore people. Well, I mean, advertising guilds and selling stuff in it. Should I kill the higher level dudes up by the ruins? I feel like the excavators wouldn't have it. I feel like only the casters would have some soul gem thing. Let's open internet and just double check that it drops off. casters. Tower of Alphalax. Okay, drop rate remains ridiculously low. So it's like a 4% drop chance. That almost doesn't seem worth it. What time is it in the country you're in right now? It is 11:22 p.m. I'm in the middle of Canada. So I typically start streaming at like 11 p.m. my time, and then I go to 3 a.m. Night times have always worked better for me. I don't like leaving this undone though. Though it's just a single green quest. Not seeing anyone looking for a Black Fathom group so far. No, I'm gonna put this quest off. Didn't the one dude say hair? North of Maester's Post. Bathren's hair. Okay. That's the one for Lake Falahim, which is in there. And is it these herbalists? There's a plant that grows known to cure the ailments of the spirit. Okay, this is Bathren's Haunt. If it's not something like that, I might just have to kill... Oh, plant bundle. I was going to say, do I just kill the herbalist to collect it?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Wouldn't be surprised if the herbalists do in fact drop it. And they're Forsaken, which is, I believe, a group of the Horde. Are you done playing Cyberpunk? Not done yet. So you will still see me playing it sometimes. I beat the DLC the other day, but I still have a handful of gigs to go through, and then I have to do the final quest chain. I'm at the quest where you meet Hanako at Embers or whatnot. Let's just let them patrol by. Oh wow, I did not even see you in that bush. He's ugly. Rip. Strong damage over time. I say strong, but it just did. Oh, so you still have the main story? A little bit of it. I've done probably like 70% or such of the main story. Someone told me that that part at the Embers is the point of basically no return, that the game would warn me if I went to it. And I was like, oh snap, I'd rather complete the DLC before doing that. Let's say they're probably healing themselves. Okay, haven't gotten any off the NPCs yet. Was there a single more herb bundle? Oh, I think I see one there. And there's a... Oh, that's a plant bundle, but it's half in the ground. Contagion of Rot. Time between attacks reduced, casting speed reduced, and a chance to spread it to allies when you're hit. The new update comes out the 6th. They added all new stuff. Oh, like what? Is there more quests and stuff? Is it related to the DLC, or is it related to the base game? So a level 60 just died. I should turn on the death add-on. I have it installed, I just didn't bother with it. New quest, new vehicle, and they added a subway station. Oh, people were talking about the subway station before after watching like Edge Runners. They wanted to use it, etc. Hi gaming. How are you tonight? I'm getting lots of tin, surprisingly. In the past, I remember that being somewhat hard to find, but maybe that's because there was more people. Oop. Yes, you might want to wait till then to finish it. Fair enough. Just to see that additional little stuff. How are you? I am doing good. Hi, Evie. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope any streams you've had have gone well too. Pog, pog, pog. I don't know if this gives a next quest or not. Oh, just bring it to the person, Astronar. You're not doing well, no, but I appreciate you. I am sorry to hear that. I don't know what you are going through, but as pressing as it may be to go through it, I'm sure things will come out for the positive eventually. You just gotta stick through it. Do your best, and I know you will. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? I have not. That game never really interested me personally. I had some friends who played it, but I didn't really watch them play it just because I typically nowadays avoid stuff related to J.K. Rowling because of her worldviews. I absolutely loved Hogwarts growing up. Like, I was a Harry Potter fan. The books were a huge part of my childhood. Love all that. But it's just in later years, J.K. Rowling took a very bad turn for the type of person she is. I don't blame people if they want to play the games, if they want to remember their nostalgia, etc. I do not blame people for that. You do what you want to. But me personally, I do not want to support it, so I avoid it. You've never watched any of them, but the game is so good it made you watch them. Fair enough. You're always such a sweetheart. I try my best. I also know how it can be to go through tough times in life, so young as I am, even I've had health issues and other stuff that goes on, so I don't like seeing other people deal with that too. If everybody in the world could be happy, that would be Pog, but that is sadly not how it works. And first kill gives me the gem. Easy peasy. Okay, so that goes back to Astronar. That goes to Astronar. You'll be fine. Okay, I'm good to hear that. I'm not good. I'm glad to hear that. Doesn't make the situation any better, but it's good to know that you're not letting it keep you down. Garden Stone Talent, I don't really care about that, but I'll probably hand it in at some point, just passing by. Right now we'll kill the dumb Naga, and then their leader, I think is the second quest, or no, third. Have you tried Elden Ring? I have not. That's on my wish list on Steam to buy sometime. I've played Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 2 this past year, so at some point I want to grab Dark Souls 3 on sale and play that before I get into Elden Ring. Are you going to play Season of Discovery? Right now I don't plan to. It interests me slightly. My friend Fumu is actually playing it legitimately right now. I haven't seen enough stuff about Season of Discovery to actually make me be like, oh wow, that's so cool, I'd love to use it, play it. Some of the stuff does look cool. I like the idea of some of the new content. But still, until I see some of that content, you got level 10 which is good so far. Nice, nice. What server? I know Boo is on Lava Lash. And it's an RP server. I don't think she actually RPs. Can't wait till you play Dark Souls 3. I've heard a lot of people think that's like the best in the series. The runes are pretty cool. You should play the new Diablo 2. Oh, you mean Diablo 4? That's also a game I considered. I actually quite wanted to play Diablo 4 when it came out, but when it came out, I was still finishing saving up for my PC, and I didn't want to pay like $95 Canadian for a single full price game, so I held off on that. And I am in Canada, so a lot of things cost like 30% more than you'd think American, because our dollar's worth less. Thankfully, every single one of these Naga drops their head when you kill them, unlike other quest items.
Not ready yet.
They're also low level. But I mainly just want the experience from the quest. It doesn't have to be experience from the NPCs themselves. You love the Souls games and Diablo. I love the Souls games, the ones I've played so far. I don't know too much about Diablo. I think I played a, like, less than legal version of Diablo 2, we will say. I don't know if I should say that on stream, when I was young. I don't remember playing Diablo 3. But I know 2 is the one that had, like, all the... Everybody seemed to love it. It was such a big game. So I downloaded and played it. I don't think I ever beat it, though. I got fairly far. I think I was a necromancer. Super Ultra Combo 2023! It spelled it out rather than giving you the actual image tile. Rather than giving you the image for the Super Ultra Combo thing, your entire name is pushed on my screen, like 3 inches off to the right, and it specifically says Super Ultra Combo 2023 Solstice Tal. Hilarious. But hi Tal, I hope you're having a nice night. You played Diablo for 1 hour, and you're like my Xbox control and launch Diablo 2 Remastered, where builds are more fun. You still love Diablo 2, you may give D4 a try, but that's your opinion. Fair, fair. 2 was so good, that's why I feel like I played it. Because I remember that's like the only one I heard so much hype about. And I was like, well, gotta try it at some point. I think I remember playing as a necromancer, for the most part. And I was dumb, and I dumped so many points into my skeletons that eventually summoning a single skeleton pretty much took my entire mana bar. So I'd be like in a late game boss fight, a couple of my skellies would die, and I'm like, well, gonna have to drink like 6 mana potions for this. What level is your character in hardcore now, Tal? D2 is a great game, but you feel like half the enjoyment for it nowadays isn't just nostalgia. That makes sense. That's kind of like a World Warcraft here. Most of it is nostalgia. I remember doing these quests when I played Wrath the Lich King. They didn't change the base game quests until Cataclysm. Sorry, I'm stuttering. Until Cataclysm. So these world quests are all the ones that I remember from when I was young. And then the added hardcore aspect is I like games like that where they make things tough. You died and were sent back to 11. You tried Season of Runes, but being a mage in Seasons is not fun to a higher level. Oh, is that true? Aren't you able to become a healer as a mage in Season of Discovery? I almost feel like mage would work better as a tank, just because I think that, you know, they can make big shields around themselves to absorb all the damage. What other games do you play? A lot of shooter games, some RPG games, and some indie games. Like, I played all 3 of the BioShock games throughout the year. I tried Apex Legends for a while earlier. I've done Fortnite once in a while. I like playing Paladins. I'm trying to remember because there were so many things I did. Neon Abyss is a little indie game. Yesterday I was playing The Binding of Isaac. I have Stardew Valley on my... I love BioShock 2 as well. Like, all 3 of the games were amazing. I know on my Steam list for in the future to play, I have Philip got me Armored Core 6, so I'll play that sometime. I have Dishonored 1 and 2. Let me look at my Steam list for like games that you'll see me play eventually in the future. In the future, you'll probably see me play games like Stardew Valley, GTFO, Generation Zero, Dishonored, Code Vein, Armored Core 6, Halo the Master Chief Collection, Mirror's Edge, Fogs, Thief Simulator, Undertale, Vermintide 2, Starfield. Yes, I would like to play Starfield at some point. That's again another game I didn't want to buy at full price, but then it came out on Game Pass, so I know I can just pay for a month or two to be able to play it for cheap. I do want to get, it came out recently, Disgaea, Disgea, which is like a little JRPG based on these squares with lots of cutesy anime characters. I played the 5th one a couple years back and loved it. I never played the early ones, and I heard negative things about the 6th one, so I never tried it. Vermintide's great, but you're probably better off getting Darktide over it. Oh really? I heard Vermintide was so well polished, people still love it. Whereas, as much as I love Warhammer stuff and would likely like Darktide more, I've heard some negative things about like the scenery, the crafting system they didn't have at launch that they initially talked about, etc, etc. I played the Fallouts. Oh no, Fallout New Vegas I did play when I was young growing up. I did buy it on Steam for a couple bucks in case I ever want to play it sometime. And I've played Fallout 4 or most of it on stream on hardcore mode. Or what's it called? Survivalist mode? Where everything was super tough. But if you go to my YouTube channel, I don't think I finished Fallout 4 on stream. I got fairly close to the end, and then I ended up going and starting on doing the DLC stuff. But I have like a million streams, so many hours of playing Fallout 4 on survival mode. Oh, he did want the ancient statuette. For some reason I thought that was after the heads. We literally walked past that statuette a while ago. Vermintide is around 3k players right now. Vermintide is at 15k. Fair. I almost feel like I'd end up playing it on my own or trying to find like another VTuber or something else to play it with me, just because. Do they have just typical random matchmaking where you can join in with random people? Statuette looks so fugly. Then again, 20-year-old game, what do you expect? This right here looks sus. This right here looks sus. Because I assume that's a body and that is a chest. Darktide did have a lot of problems. They fixed a lot of things. The big update, they reworked all the class talent trees and made all the weapons viable. Ooh, that's good. Did they add the crafting? Yes, they do have matchmaking. Did they add the crafting system? I know one of the things that annoyed people was that there were so many bugs on launch, but they had like a perfectly flawless working cash shop, and they made it so whenever you wanted to like crafting systems in the game to a degree, and they put the cash shop in some area where you constantly have to walk past it, so it's like you're always seeing the guy advertising the stuff to you. You're about to offer me the new quest. What the heck? It's locked. No. Beep. Hi there, Scotty. How are you doing?
I am honored.
It's been a while. It's good to see you. I hope you have been doing well. There's as much cash shop in Darktide as there is in Vermintide. Oh, okay. I have not played either, so that means nothing to me. But good to know. Ruzel. I could hold on to that chest as a healer item if I ever want. I'm pretty sure she's just on this little island up here. But I'm a VTuber that I'd play Darktide with you, Pod. I'd probably be able to convince Blame the Onions to play too, because I know he likes it a lot. I always call Onion a he, despite them using a female avatar, because they told me to just roll with that. When they're in stream, I address them as she, because they use their VTuber model. But outside it, I always just refer to them as he, because they said they are cool with that, and I should just do that. Oh. Sit up. I believe the leader, Naga, has, what is it? Have you just asked their pronouns? I have, because I asked them what I should address them as, and that's when they said just to stick with he, because they were like, I'm not actually sure how I feel about what I am and stuff like that. Like they said, they're still confused kind of about just their sexuality and stuff like that. So I was like, hey, you ever want me to change what I refer to you as? You literally just have to tell me. Like, does not matter to me. All it matters to is you, what you're comfortable with. I support self-discovery, of course. There's no reason not to. There's also no reason that you have to identify yourself. I mean, it helps other people so that they don't offend you and stuff like that. But at the same time, if you're just generally confused or you don't feel like you're anything, then go with it. Your friend of yours just accepted themselves as trans the other day, and I'm very happy. I'm glad to hear that, because that is something big for people to accept themselves as, because a lot of people either don't want to or feel they can't just because they're worried about being shunned by other people. And that's not something you should ever be shunned for. But sadly, that's the world we live in. People are garbo. Then again, I'm pretty sure people have been garbage for like all of human history. No offense to all the people out there, but we have been murdering each other for every reason since the beginning of time. Hi, Uranium. How are you doing tonight? As a garbage man, I can agree. Oh, are you actually a garbage man, Philip? I remember seeing a story on Twitter about, so you checked the rounds for hardcore last night and they're both full. Sad. Are they? They weren't last night. Or no, I mean, they weren't the other day, like I swear. Especially you'd think people, let me double check, unless you're in a different location than I am. Are you in North America? I'm logging off to double check the servers where I am. Yeah, US realms? Weird. I swear it said high population and not full. Nope, it says full. You're right. You still can make characters on a full server, I'm pretty sure. It just says Garbage Man is at least contributing to society. They are. New player realms will give you the best experience. Full realms are the most crowded and you'll often experience a wait time to play. Except I have never once experienced a wait time. Like, not once. Oh no, new players can play hardcore. It just says the servers are full, so I think it's saying, it's like hinting that it is at max capacity where there's tons of people. If you join in, you might have to wait in a queue or this and that. But I think that's most certainly not the case now, because even if there was tons of people on the servers before, so many people have switched over to Season of Discovery that the current hardcore servers are a lot smaller. Like, my guild at night normally had like 20 people on. Now we're typically, at the last day or two, we're at 4 to 6. So it's just everyone switched over to Season of Discovery, and within a week or two they'll probably be back, because in Season of Discovery you can only get up to level 25 right now. You get up to level 25 and you can do Black Fathom Deep, the dungeon I'm trying to do, but as a 10-man raid with slightly different mechanics for bosses and stuff. And then after like 2 months or something, they'll raise the level cap, I think, to 40, and then eventually to 50. So they're kind of trying to stretch stuff out. Okay, the caster's gonna shoot me no matter what. I do have my target dummy. So I just put that there. It taunts for a second. I only need to kill this lady. I can go bear form and run like a coward afterwards. Coward survives another day! Hi, Paradox. Hi, Rose. Everyone's popping up tonight. Pog! I'm glad to hear it. Cowardice! Na 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 na. Though it's 3 to 1, so I don't know if that counts as cowardice or not for avoiding it. I still want to loot my target dummy because it drops 1 or 2 of the materials that were used to make it. Aren't you guys fighting the crab? He's taking over your island. He killed your leader! That was you, Sasha. No. The crab was right there. It was totally him. Copper modulator. I don't really care about the linen cloth. Handful of bolts is technically 1 copper bar, so I'll hold on to it. So I can hand all that in. Still not seeing anyone talk about Black Fathom Deeps, which is a pity. If I don't find a group, then like I said, a bit later at night, I'll probably switch games. Maybe Paladins, maybe more Binding of Isaac, maybe Cyberpunk. You can always leave it up to a poll for the last 2 hours or such. But if I do find a group, then I'd continue with this to do that. That water creature you transformed to looks like a featherless chicken. It is absolutely disgusting, isn't it? Also, hi Astolfo. It's like a seal, but with a dog's head and walrus teeth. And then all the forms have the night elf ears. I just call it a demented walrus and move on. Oh, I can hear the dog tic-tacking around in the kitchen looking for food. Zoom. I don't know if in the expansions, I can't remember them ever changing how it looked. Yes, you had it blocked out. Hey, Mika. You a good girl? You want home? You're a good girl. Come here, nice puppy dog. She often comes into the room with me, and she'll jump onto the couch behind me and just sit there while I stream. She likes being in the same room as me, and I find that cute. Okay, I'm going to hold on to that item as a cast right for now. I probably can drop my stockade quests. That actually does more damage than mine. My weapon right now is kind of garbage. I think Dal Bloodclaw might be up here. And so I can go up to there and then jump down back down to Astronar. There, you can hear the dog shaking. Rubs herself on the ground, rubs against my hand, stretches big, and then just goes Stockade poggers. Stockades is the weirdest dungeon because there's like no real boss loot in it. Yeah, there's a single dude who drops a green item and a rare spawn who can drop an actual decent item. So I should actually eat a lot of sugar every day because he's very sweet. Maybe that is why I'm sweet, because I just overdose on sugar every day. It's like half my diet. Notters. Technically, most grain stuff is got a lot of sugar in it. I eat a lot of bread. Bit of meat, bit of vegetables, a lot of bread and grains and dairy. Just like your fiance, so much sugar. Overdose? It's pretty hard to overdose on sugar. You basically would have to really try. You'd basically have to make yourself sick eating sugar just to get to that point. Can you see the whole model? You can, but it would look absolutely weird with the Valentine's thing on, because you'd see a second pair of hands. Since those are these live 2D hands that pop up in front of me, my regular model's hands just are at my sides. Because these are just assets pinned on top of my model. Look, I think if I only come up a little bit, you'd be like that. But then you go further and see, you can see the arms down there. So no, we're not doing that. Can't wait. We're back to the forest with all the mutants. You also, if I remember, you can't overdose on, what is it? Vitamin C. I'm pretty sure vitamin C is something that your body doesn't actually hold on to. So even if what is it? But backwards? Up close and personal, but backwards? Does that mean you want the small redeem, but you redeemed the big? You redeemed big, but you want me to go small? Question mark? Because I'm confused. I'm confused. Yes? Okay, and small it is. Small. Reverse big. Smaller. I like that emote. Wavy ears or wagging ears, flapping ears with just a tiny hearts flying along. Is that him?
Need more rage.
I'm trying to let them actually do DPS. They're trying to be useful in Mocking Blow.
Hail to the night.
I saw Furball join, but I just had to talk to that person I did an instant thing with. Vitamin C side effects from too much vitamin C are very rare because yes, that's exactly what I heard. The body, unlike other things like iron, etc., your body doesn't naturally store vitamin C. However, greater than 200 milligrams a day can hurt your stomach, etc., etc. But yeah, you can't just take, if you take a bunch of vitamin C tablets, you're not just going to straight up be like, oh no, I'm poisoned, etc. Whereas with a lot of other medications there are. Also, since I took a Tylenol each day for the last 3 days, I quickly looked up, like, is it okay to take Tylenol every day? And online it was like, yeah, Tylenol's safe enough that if you're taking a low dose, you could take it every single day. I normally never need to take it though, just in these last 3 days, each day towards the evening, I've had a small headache. And then I take one because at that point, because I'm like, I don't want it to extend into a migraine. Good to know, so you're going to consume tons of vitamin C. Go wild. Just try to not go above 2,000 milligrams like Furball said. Because even if it isn't going to, like, kill you, it's still going to give you an upset stomach, may make you a little sick. Good luck on the kidney stones. I would not be surprised. Because that would pass through the kidneys as it tries to filter it out, because you don't need that much, so it just gets rid of it. I am going to drop that. What is it? Tower of Alphalax. You'll be rock solid. Get it? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, fill up. Zoom. Even though it's hardcore, I wish they had the meeting stones and the, whatchamacallit, the dungeon finder, the looking for group thing where you could just click the eyeball here and queue up for stuff as whatever roles you want to be. I like this music. Whew. Big yawn, I'm not even tired. Okay, another kid is stuck sleeping. Trying to wake me up by throwing things at me. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Going back to normal. That was your kid? Please no. Please no.
I am listening.
She wants stew! She wants stew! And then she instantly goes back to sleep.
I am honored. What brings you here?
Bring Elaine's tears to them. The Isle and Iris Lake. Is that the lake? Oh, it's over there. I was like, was that where we were with the Murlocs? It didn't sound like it. Okay, talk to the Dryad. Kill for bulks.
It is too far away.
Send stuff over to my storage alt. I'll probably fill this stuff up fast enough anyways, but... Here's the one that wanted all the Naga heads. Pride Wind Venom Sacks. I'm not sure if I'd actually do that quest. That's down in Stone Talon. I think it's green as well. Oh, that Chinese guy is looking for group for BFD? That guy's looking for a Maradon. And before I do anything, I just noticed I only have one of the really good healing potions. So I should buy some greater healing potions with my storage alt and just mail them over. It'll take an hour to arrive, but that's fine. I got a blue BOE last night, except it's like garbage. Good damage, low stamina and spirit, so I feel like the only one that we really use it is maybe like a low-level paladin tank. People make these to level up, so I thought they'd be cheaper. Like, legitimately, people grind on these potions. Except it looks like someone's trying to scalp. Oh well, I have gold on this character. Take an hour on those potions, 30 minutes later, Sadge's ghost stares at the mailbox mournfully. Oh, good lord. I have one of the greater potions, and then several very average potions, which do like half or less of my health on that character. This is stuff for engineering that I just sent over so it wouldn't be in her bags. Yeah, I made so many of those greater healing potions on my previous druid, but then I died, and so they were stuck forever. You always hang out at Ironforge in front of the auction house. Most people did go to Ironforge, and I've heard it's technically safer than this, because in this, it's happened once, where someone kited the sewer beast all the way to the auction house and killed people's alts. I'm not sure if that's one of the, like, the dude with the glowing sword must have an uncomfortable back. Yeah, bye. We have to go to that lake. Sorry, I had to yawn. I have to go to that lake to get the flower. Nobody seems to be looking for group for Black Fathom Deep. But I can always do it at a slightly higher level too, so it's not that big of a deal. Rumsey Rem gives 10 stamina, which is still 100 health. Heals for 180 over 12 seconds. I mean, I could actually use that if I keep it. I want to do Scarlet Monastery. Except I have to be much higher level for that, like closer to 40. It says up here. Looking for Black Fathom Deep, don't require a group, just looking for selfies at the entrance. Shatra got a world boss kited to it once while you're trying to organize a major 25-man. I remember seeing a video online. I don't know if it was in Classic, I don't know if it was in a later game, I mean a later expansion, but at some point, I think a Horde character kited from Silithus the mob you have to kill for the Wind Fury, Blessed, whatever it is, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, they somehow kited the boss all the way to like Orgrimmar. Hi Kai, how are you doing tonight? Classic, absolutely, and I can only imagine how much effort it took to do that without getting the mob to reset, because it's like you have to hit it every yacht of seconds just to make sure that it doesn't de-aggro. And even if you do that, normally most mobs are still leashed to a specific area where if they leave it, they'll just go back anyways. Loon's tear. Why is Loon crying so much? Cry baby. Your power went out, but it's okay. You're learning to read by candlelight. Oh, good lord. So your power went out, but with the limited power you have in your phone, you're using it to watch my stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm kidding. I'm guessing either your power came back or something. Chance to drop melee weapons when attacking? Wait, how do you drop a melee weapon in World of Warcraft? I feel like if anything that would... Oh, it probably disarms you. It probably gives you the disarm debuff for a short amount of time. It's giving you medieval time vibes. I have not lost power in a long time. We did buy a large pack of candles from the dollar store at one point, and then we realized the candles are so poorly made they last like an hour before the wax is melted. I think Talendra or whatever is up here. Oh, Children. Talendra was the other quest. I believe these moonwells actually do. You anticipated this, so you charged a bunch of stuff yesterday, which includes a backup battery. You took a long nap earlier, so that helped in conserving energy, cough cough. You've been debating on getting backup batteries, one for your devices, one for internet modem, so if power goes out, you'll still have internet. Would that actually work with the modem? Because it's like, even if the power goes to the modem, doesn't the modem have to be connected via cables all the way to the internet provider? I mean, I guess if the internet provider still has power, then you're good. You're on mobile using data, you believe, so that's how you're able to watch. Yeah. That definitely works using data because you're just bouncing off a satellite. Furball was talking about the modem though, with a backup generator or a backup battery connected to it. I haven't even been paying attention to whatchamacallit, this. Your providers have backup generators, so they better have power. True enough. If all the people are relying on you, you wouldn't want to be the one going down. Someone's looking for a group for Wailing Caverns. I think I'm higher level than that. Yeah, Wailing Caverns is fairly low. Yeah, the highest boss is 3 levels lower than me. So powering the modem should keep the Wi-Fi on. Pog. I wonder how much one of those backup batteries does cost then. Looking for bird, lurbers, herbers. Would you say WoW is your favorite RPG? I'm not sure. I might, because I grew up playing it, so I have a lot of nostalgia for this. So I feel like I could easily call it that. I didn't play many, if any, other MMORPGs growing up. I played a lot of RPG games. It would be hard to pick out a favorite among those, I feel like, unless I had a list of old games to remind me of their names. Hi, Sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate the Sasha, hydrate the kitty. They're going to fight the bear. I mean, the bear's literally just vibing, trying to eat my character for food. And these people are like, no, that's not natural. Shadumra. I can't remember if the horde have to kill them. So I have to kill a treant over here, and they have a chance to drop a key, and then key is used to open a box to get a rod, and then the rod we bring back to the woman and it has to get enchanted, yada yada yada. And then I eventually abandon the quest then and there, because it gives you an item. I think for nostalgia's sake, Kodor would be your favorite RPG. Oh, that's Knights of the Old Republic, right? I'm not sure if I played that. Was that on like early Xbox? All my things are missing.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, early Xbox before the Old Republic ruined it. I have definitely heard a lot of people talk about yours would be RuneScape. I played a bunch of RuneScape too. Old school RuneScape. I tried a year or two ago. Sorry, yeah. A year or two ago I tried playing like updated RuneScape and I kind of didn't like the vibe of it. There is a lot of that old stuff, but there was a lot of weird stuff, like the daily stuff you'd log in to get, etc, etc. But I never played Final Fantasy XIV or stuff like that. I think I tried out Guild Wars 2 for like a month or two once, but I never even got to max level. I got bored of it. Why are they dodging so much? If I'm making a tree bleed, you just murdered someone in WoW, good on you. I mean, as long as it was an enemy, and not a character that was, you know, like friendly, and you kind of murdered a friendly person. You know it was bad. Oh, was it a teammate? Because then bad on you. Tisk tisk Evie. We just talked about blame the onions earlier. Oh, they're a bot, aren't they? My first iron ore. They're always hunters, and they always have like a Chinese character as their pet's name. And then they just walk around, literally not even doing quests, but farming mobs to put stuff in mob shops. I mean, you're not playing hardcore, you're on Discovery. Far better. You were in the same venture cave in Mulgore and pulled 3 goblins. You ran away, turned the corner, and this druid was fighting an enemy and he aggroed all the guys chasing you. Oof.
Googly, moogly, googly moogly, googly, moogly, googly moogly.
Why did that sound so off? Is the default voice of that guy get changed? No, it still says Brian for British. He big died as I ran off. Well, you could see his body and just whisper him and apologize. They didn't even give me a ride on their mount. You most certainly cannot give people a ride on the mount to, like, Wrath the Lich King or something like that. I can't remember if that was the one that had the Tundra Beast, whatever it was, that had a spot. I think it was. And it cost a ton of money, but then you could have 2 people ride on the sides of it. You'd summon the mount and it had, like...
Didn't even respond to you. Rude.
Oh, did I? Oh yeah, that person. I thought I didn't respond to someone and I was like, oh god, is Furball calling me out? But no, it was them. So now I can go back to the Moonwell and give that to the person. And then I think the person will tell me to go up the mountain to enchant it. And then after that, I will literally drop the quest chain. I will refuse to do the last quest. And you're probably like, what, Sasha? Why would you refuse to do the last quest? Because it gives me an item I never want to lose. No joke. It gives you an item called Darthol's Rod of Transformation. It has like a 30-second cooldown, and it turns you into a furbolg for 2 minutes or something like that. Sadly, as a druid, I can't be in my forms like that. My forms cancel it. But you can literally just walk around in capital cities, etc., looking like a furbolg for no reason. Unlimited uses, just that cooldown. I haven't been paying attention to this, but no one seems to be looking. You went back for that. You went back for that while waiting for Wrath of the Lich King? Looks like a boom must have ended for the night. A few mounts allowed passengers. You wanted the item that turned you into a dragon that you could carry people on. Oh, I think that was in Cataclysm. That was in Cataclysm, and it was like some super rare drop from archaeology, and then you'd get like an alchemy recipe to make an item you could sell to people. Now you're sitting here waiting 5-7 minutes for the thing you need for Life Bloom rune. How do you get the rune? I know you're supposed to like discover the different runes or something like that, and they didn't tell anybody how, so they had to figure it out for themselves. But are most of them like collect items, bring it to this thing, ta-da, you get the rune? Or is it a random drop, etc.? You want to launch your guildmate as projectile weapons? That would be awesome. There are runes for a bunch of different abilities. And I believe they made it so that they're still all on their own little secret quests. I remember they made it so Horde has Blessing of Kings and Alliance has Wind Fury or whatever now. Just because Blessing of Kings was too much of an advantage. And to people that don't know, Blessing of Kings is like 10% stat buff to whoever it's applied to. Meanwhile, Wind Fury is like, I think it gives you a chance to attack like a second or even third time with a slight increase to attack power. So it's great for melee classes, does absolutely nothing to other classes.
I don't always googly moogly, but when I do I googly moogly to the max.
Shouldn't it be like, I don't always googly moogly, but when I do, I oogly the moogliest. I out moogly the googlies. Why did you stop? I literally put my nature's thing. You know what? I want you to get... Dang it. I want you to root them in place. This thing instantly gives me a 50% chance when hit to root one person in place with Entangling Roots. Life Bloom was easy, Pog. Is that the one, the Druid talent from the later expansion where it's like low damage, low healing for a couple seconds, then a big burst at the end, so it blooms? Ding! Now I'm the proper level for Black Fathom because the boss would be yellow to me. %2% more crit rate. You just went out the North Venture Cave, found a body, and did like a summon ritual on it with another druid there. Then you both got the rune. Easy enough. And you can have 4 runes equipped, right? Because they said you can have a rune put on like 4 different pieces, like body, legs, foot, and gloves, or something like that. Because if you could only have 1 on at a time, you'd think they'd all be for the same piece then. And tin does sell decently. I've already collected a decent amount. You hit a boomkin questing, buddy? I haven't seen a boomkin in so long. Mainly because those aren't in hardcore. Or no, I think they might be. Yeah, I haven't seen a single boomkin. Level 10, like, well, does 17 healing over 7 seconds, then blooms for 35 at the end. Or when dispelled, and the druid gets half the mana cost back. But yeah, I do remember that at some point. I can't remember if you had to be in tree form for using that before. I think this is the path. Or no, it's not. The path actually goes up into the trees. Oh no, it is. Never mind, never mind. I know nothing. Because Booming Classic was Garbo. I don't doubt that. Reduce Wrath's casting time. Damage and crit of Moonfire. Range of your spells. You can up the crit damage of your spells by 100%, which is nice. Crits reduce cast time a bit. Damage. And then all Moon Conform does is, it's like the opposite of Feral, where it gives people 3% crit chance with spells. Oh, I literally skipped I thought I was one quest ahead. Plus Sunfire is a thing? I do not remember Sunfire. Hi, Izanagi. How are you doing? The first rune you get, though, makes it so Wrath doesn't cost mana. Is a chance to make your next healing touch instant cast. In Season of Discovery, obviously. Yeah. There's no runes in Classic. So I actually have to go and, I forgot, to get the pommel, or whatever this is, out of the slimes that killed the druids. So you have mana-free Wraths and Sunfire, which probably makes Boom way better. I would think so. Then you can still get out of form and toss heals if you need to, etc. Thank you for lurking, Izanagi. I always appreciate it. Okay, I think it's right here. Wait, wasn't this person in Night Song Woods? Oh no, Forest Song. Night Song, Forest Song, close enough. Those are both in Strong Talon, and I don't currently care about them. Fairies, the Shrine of Forest Song and the Night Song Woods to the east. And that's orange to me because that's where there's demons and stuff over here. Higher level. I don't think I did it on my previous druid before I died. Road. I still sometimes see people misspell that and call it Rouge. I'm like, crafty cosmetics, infiltrating World of Warcraft. Level 60 Rouge. My cheeks are so red. Tin. At this point, I have more tin than I do copper. And I'm lazy enough that I do not want to fight this wolf. So I will literally just root it multiple times. I'm pretty sure on NPCs there's not diminishing returns on stuff like this. I know in PvP though, every time you use the same crowd control on an enemy, it reduces the duration by 50%. Within like a minute or something like that. Diamond form! Excellent. Yes. And then you've got to be like Mr. Burns and steeple your fingers. Just excellent. All according to the prophecy. What prophecy? Who knows? But I'm sure there's one out there. I love how fast you can spin. I should go down here. Demon girls are your favorite aesthetic. Nice, nice, nice. Mine is surprisingly cat girls. Cat boys are good too, but not as good as cat girls, just saying. This is what I think of your Mr. Burns. Bang! Okay, so this is the Barrow Dens, and the slimes ate all the druids while they were sleeping, or something like that. Tell me, did they ever make Shadow Priests good? They did, during 1 or 2 expansion. Like, when they first added Shadow Priests, I think they basically melted faces. And then I think in the expansion after that, they weren't nearly so good. Time between attacks increased by 54%? Ew. For a melee class, that is disturbing. Why aren't you fighting the slimes? They literally killed Night Elves. Shadow Priest was the best DPS last season on retail. Ooh. Now they're bottom 3. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Was that your favorite class and spec, Rose? Oh, there we go. Their new tier is super fun, though. I want to kind of try to look for whatever this quest is, because I didn't do it last time. It was because he looked cool, because you got that whole shadowy smog around you. Shrine in a forest song, the night song woods to the east. Shrine of Forest Song. I looked an orc. Just because they're bottom 3 doesn't mean they can't still do all the content in game. Indeed. Those tier lists are based on mythic raiders. Okay, I think she's up by the demons up here. I did set my hearth to play what you enjoy is my point. That is the best you can do. Unless you're absolutely going for like the final end game content, then there's no reason to not be the meta other than for that. And even for that, you might find some Disc Priest is the best healer right now. I feel like Disc Priest was one of the better healers in Wrath the Lich King from what I remember. It was godly in arenas, because it had like, I can't remember if it was one of those rune engravings you could do with the rune, where after using penance on someone, it would remove the weakened soul debuff, so you could shield them a second time. I think it's somewhere up here. The NPC I'm looking for. You remember doing Ice Crown Citadel, and when we wiped on Cinder Ghost, you just stood there and healed yourself for like 5 minutes? Just make the whole raid wait for you. You're like, oh, you'll have to res me because you're almost back anyways. They keep reworking Priest. Is there any other class that they end up changing dramatically a lot? I mean, Druid they have sometimes, but not lots. And this season they totally worked every rogue spec. Is rogue still super good in PvP? Like, can they still stun lock people for almost 20 seconds using all their different abilities? Oh, there he is. Using all their different abilities. Got a nice little outpost here. What if I just sit in your water? It isn't 20 second. Rogue will always be insanely good in PvP. A bottle of disease? I don't want to touch that. They can have a camp south of here near the den. They create poisons and place them in bottles. Extra SP. Fight your way in. Can't I just stealth through? Do I fight? I'm a lover, not a hater. Actually, I'm totally a hater. Hate. It's orange to me, so I'll see what level the mobs are. Near the door, and barrow dens. He said south. I'm not actually sure where it is, but he said south. And the Horde are just cutting down the entire environment, devastating it. Okay, that's a Horde base. We do not want to go over there. Oh, the peons run to get the Overseers to help out. Thankfully, even if these are with the Horde, they're not actually PvP flagged, so they don't flag me. I have like a 30% speed increase by PvP. No thanks. I know, right? Especially in hardcore mode. If they hit you, they flag you. I think in the expansions it was not like that. You only got flagged if you attacked back. Oh god, are those... Oh no, those are Horde grunts, but they're not. Okay, you know what?
I don't always make orcs angry, but when I do, I anger the entire city.
As you should. Fish. Okay, would the barrow den be down here? This looks toxic. Oh god. Another tin vein. There's so much tin, I don't ever remember it being like this. Okay, they didn't say Fellfire Hill. Is it actually down there? Is that the barrow den? Because I don't know if I want to go that far down. I mean, it's not that far off, but... Gold, I probably cannot mine that. Yeah, it's red to me. First time I've seen a gold vein. I think coarse stone spurt sells for like 10 silver a piece, so it's almost worth mining the tin I see, no matter what, just for that. Kiss it for luck. Pass! Did he just get bigger? You'd think this guy made of vines would be like immune to vines, but I'm glad that he's not. Then I can just see if I can still past all this stuff once I'm out of combat. I always like the Infernals. Just a bunch of rocks held together by a sticky chaos flame. I don't even know if it's sticky. Okay, I'm gonna check if this barrow den is the one. Mana rock? Demon Fall Cavern, that doesn't sound like... Maybe I should just look the quest up, actually. Forsaken Diseases. Just off the road after the Y to go to the Barrens. Okay, so it's somewhere over here, actually. I don't have to be over here. So it is near that other barrow den that I was at previously, the slimes. And maybe those slimes were made by the undead turning the druids into slimes. Got it. His mouth looks so parched. It's all cracked and stuff like it's dry. You need some lip balm. Don't get angry at me just because I told you the truth. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Philip. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be even a single group looking for Black Fathom Deeps. Yep, Dornadonelle is the one with the slimes. Oh, is that it? Although they said near the Y here. There should be an otter or dolphin while in water. I wouldn't be surprised in the expansion if they did that, because Vumu recently showed off how there were different flight forms or travel forms for the druid in the expansion. You're like a rogue, don't range me. I mean, he is orange to me, so I don't know how well this will go, but I can always root him in place and heal. Oh, well, he's not strong as some of the other orange mobs, like Sarltooth. I literally had to run away from Sarltooth earlier, who's the lead dino in Wetlands. What? Why is there a second one coming? Okay, I'm not even going to risk the heal. I have more healing potions there. Let's check over here. Someone said over by the Y, by the path to Barrens, there might be a second camp. These guys are PvP flagged and super high level. Close, oh my god, I know, right? At like 10%, and I was like, I can take 1 or 2 more hits, but they keep extending my casting, so... I had my target dummies, so I wasn't too worried. I think that's a horde quest where you raid that Night Elf base nearby. Nope, not seeing a second place for that poison. One-on-one, I was most certainly able to take that dude. You can take on 5 men at once. In-game, you mean? Titter titter, I've seen that meme before. You said demented idea, the game that is a cross between Animal Crossing and WoW. I don't think of that as a demented idea. That could actually be fun. Okay, that's just one of the astronaut people. I mean, I feel like Animal Crossing style could go work with a lot of games. Even Cyberpunk. You could send your cyber buddies out to murder people and bring back resources to build up your base.
It's too far away.
So I'm just gonna hit you. And then run super far away. And hope that's enough no one pulls, or that Sasso, why do you have such a soft voice? I have no idea. Before I suggested one reason for it might be that I spent a lot of my time growing up just not talking at all. I was super introverted, super quiet, and so I think that just led to the fact that I've never been a loud person. These building Cyberpunk would be cool. Why aren't you helping me, Outrunner? Okay, I'm doing a lot worse against this guy now. Oh god, and then I don't even have... Okay, I was gonna say I don't have mana for forms. Maybe I'll have to fight them in bear form. You cat form doesn't work, bear form, and just rely on the armor.
The mayor of that Animal Crossing town is the only human mayor. He has to be a furry.
Maybe. Maybe. Where's the assassin? I hope they're not, like, cloaking somewhere. Because didn't an assassin join into the fight one time? Oh, they're back there.
I'm out of range.
Literally help me, you nerd. Oh, they are. I pulled them into combat. Perfect. They're lower level, but that'll make this easier. I didn't actually expect it to. I was just making fun of the fact that I'm literally next to an Alliance NPC and they're like, nah, son.
I need more raid.
A lot of people doing stockades. It's like a free rejuve. It's literally called rejuvenation as well. Here, join me again in combat. Good, I just have to pull them right onto the teammate. Snap, crackle, pop. And it is a mage! Sunken Temple is another kind of cool dungeon, but it's like level 50, which is a long ways off.
Ability isn't ready yet.
They keep looking like they're running off. Question is, can I just root this person? They're gonna throw stuff at me, aren't they? Oh. You little... I was like a half second away from getting it. I will have to pull that guy then. He was yellow to me though, so that's my level within range of being decent. Come on. Good. All according to plan. They're scared of me, so they ran. Sasha, but you ran first. Nope, nope. See, they just ran away from me. I turned back to fight them, and they were like, nah, son, we ain't doing this.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Big brain. Okay, I was like, are you gonna help or not? Copium. Kind of is, not gonna lie. Okay, where'd the assassin go? Did they just like cloak and uncloak? Mine. There is a horde quest to kill Sharptail in there, because he's messing up all the people. But he's friendly to me. All the pats. All the pats for Sharptail. You keep doing God's work. I want to heal stocks. I've been avoiding stockades. I'm kind of higher level. Stockade is 24 to 32. Actually, I am in range for it. Why is one stockade quest green? Is it just because I have to speak to them? Alexstrasza's will cannot be denied. Was Alexstrasza one of the dragons? No, I have to go far north. Mummy Alex. Was Alexstrasza, she's the Dragon of Life, I think the red one. Oh, then yeah, she definitely does have mummy vibes. Very lewd, but very good looking outfit on her in Wrath of the Lich King. Queen of the Dragons. Did she have a consort? I can't remember. She does. Does not surprise me. I remember fighting the black dragons or whatever at the base of that giant temple where she lives, or where she's at the top of. I can't remember the dragon you fight's name though. I just remember you had to go around and fight like 3 drakes at different points around, and then you'd fight the dragon in the middle after they were weakened from that. Coriolstrazen is her squeeze. Okay, here is your vial of plague. Please do not drop it. This looks kind of cool. Did you just drink the disease bottle? This guy's legitimately insane. Oh, the disease is potent and attacks the mind. I must resist. I mean, I guess diseases can be cured by priests and stuff in this. But that is, like... I feel like that's bad idea number 1. Oh, this is a literal bottle of disease. Bottoms up. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, God, I'm sick now. I'm sick. What are the odds? Who'd have thunk? Kill the druids, Tennille, Uthal, Morbus, and then return to this dude. I'll take the quest, but I feel like I won't do it right now. Because I'm guessing it is... Yeah, it's red to me. I was about to say it's probably orange to me. And inside the temple, I do not trust not being able to backtrack. You drink it. You seem to want to do anything that would harm yourself. Which is not the best vibe. You think it was key lime flavor? Maybe? Bartelshi? They have a crown. I want a crown. I only have my googly hat. These aren't googly mooglies though. They are googlies? Goggles? Oh, I feel better. I surpassed the disease. 2 days later, I'm a walking corpse now, forever forsake. Can you imagine giving Nickelodeon slime juice? I haven't seen that stuff in forever. I remember that when I was young, though. Let's just cloak. You are PvP flagged, but you don't seem to be aggressive. Because then dagger doesn't appear when I mouse over them. You'll become the slime? Is that gonna be your VTuber model then? You'll be a slime VTuber? I remember Kroll said maybe they'd become that if they ever became one, just because then they can be like, oh, I'm switching my form to this, then this. Slime girls are pretty cute. I've never been a fan of the slime people. It just seems weird to me that you can pull pieces of them off, and typically slime isn't that firm. I'm sure there's ones that are, but... You can make a slime version. Okay, I'm running back. I have to hand in here. There's a quest I can start here. Who needs firm when you got gelatinous? I mean, I feel like if someone had booba, you want it to be at least slightly firm. You don't want it to be straight up gelatinous, or it would just get awkward fast. And so then when it's their whole body and not just their chest, that too is like Where's the firmness? There's Furbolgs here, Hand and Pommel here. Oh god, that's gonna PvP flag me if it hits. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Slime Bit Girl has the ability to shapeshift. We are the meanest chat. So who's to say they can't make themselves harder or softer? That's true. Though then again, I think that's a bit of copium. Most of the animes, Slime Girl can basically become anything they want. I'm just like, I know there's magic, but I feel like it's not actually slime. If it's like, oh, I can become a dragon with my slime, I can become this with a slime. But hey, you do you. Let me have this. You'd imagine it would be like Jello. That's what I basically think of. When I think of a slime girl, I think of like Jello. Azure is raiding! Hello Azure, how are you tonight? Is Sasha doubting the power of anime? I know, right? It's absolutely unforgivable of me, but what can you do? But hi Azure, how are you tonight? What were you streaming? You're gonna go get some Jello? Do you actually have Jello at the ready? Like, no joke, do you? Pog, shout out. For science? Oh, good lord, please don't. They're just gonna be like, how firm is this Jello? Also, does slime have a gender? You'd think no, but in the anime that I've seen, they seem to present as certain genders. But you'd think a slime would not. Solstice Raid! Hello Azure, how are you doing tonight? How isn't this Solstice Raid? Are you Solstice Tal on another account? I'm genuinely confused. I don't know if I've ever seen slime boys. It's always slime girls. Someone call for me. Solstice Tal is right there! At the best, it's slime femboys. Fair enough. There's no I've never seen a masculine slime character. Like some really buff, muscly person, but then they're made of slime. If you get a new outfit for your model, what kind of outfit do you get? Debatable. I've thought about it before. Hi, Direfox. I like the idea of a maid outfit for my model. Trying to think. If anything, I like the idea of getting an actual separate model, like a completely different one. But I've always liked the idea of maid outfits. Word maid outfit, everybody's just like, yes, 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 yes. If you ever question if the outfit is yes, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I should actually look up what a costume, a new outfit costs from my artist. I feel like it would still be expensive. You can answer what a Sasha 2 could look like. It's true. My artist is... I wouldn't say they're maid outfit for the win. What kind of maid outfit would it be? That's true. There is like a dozen versions of that. I feel like it would be almost a classic, or the more like British version, or the typical miniskirt maid that you get in all the Japanese anime. I'm looking at Shiren's card right now.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, Shiren is currently $700 for a brand new model to be made. I paid like $250 or something like that. When I got into VTubing, I paid like $250 because he was brand new, and so he was incredibly undercharging himself. It says a new outfit is anywhere from $150 to $500. wonder why. I guess 150 would be if it's like a very simple outfit, like if the character's just wearing like a bikini or something like that. But it says 150 to 500 per extra outfit, 100 to 350 per extra hairstyle.
What is nature's call?
Normally it's wearing ears and tail in public for real, for real. I'm all for that, unless it is the suspicious kind of tail that we will not talk about. Say so, stream. It's a we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, Evie. You ever say so? Exactly. You wear a belt tail. I see exactly what that would. See, that would be exactly what I would think. Normalize hats again, please. Hats are normal. I don't know who this druid is. Flee! They're probably just like, what the heck? Again, the classic live VTuber status for the say-so VTuber. Gasp! But hey, you do you if you wear the sus tail. You're too pure for me. I'll be completely honest, I'm not that pure of a person. Mainly on stream. I have my moments. I go to a certain 6-digit website sometimes, etc., etc. But I'm such a quiet person, such an introverted person, that I'm not entirely comfortable, not entirely comfortable talking about such things in public, or going into detail with people I don't know well enough, etc., etc. And that's the main reason I choose to behave in the say-so manner, just because it's what I'm most comfortable with. Doesn't mean I don't have those thoughts, doesn't mean I can't be that kind of person in situations, etc., etc. Just means, in public, I'd rather just be pure. Though in these past months, I've been slightly sussier with the things I've said. Never going outright, but Sasha kills people in Cyberpunk while they are down. Can't believe they aren't 100% say-so all the time. I immersed when they tried to kill someone just to see if they dropped cool loot. See, and now we never do this next quest. So what you're saying is you need to get me out of public? Maybe. Verbolg! Can I dance? No, there's no dance for it. Tragic. Lewd, there's a loincloth. It lasts 3 minutes, 30-second cooldown. I'll probably end up getting rid of it though at some point because all my forms cancel it, sadly. But I can just permanently use it as long as I don't finish the quest. Trigger warning. Seizures, flashing lights. Oh god, Ethan, that's bugging me. Gonna slide to Sasha's DMs. You won't get anywhere though. Why would you say that, Sasha? I typically don't flirt with just about anyone. I'm too basic. That is me keeping invincible NPCs and not finishing their quests. You like using that on mage during dungeons? See, that would make sense. I don't know if using your spells would cancel it or not, but at the very least you're not using forms like every 10 seconds that cancel it. I mean, I guess I do have to kill these things. So once they finish the quest, they would become mortal if the story no longer needed them. Their Achilles heel. I don't need you anymore. Nope, unless you take damage, you remain Verbolg. Good to know. People are looking for Wailing Caverns, but no one for BFD. I sent you some heinous stuff. I technically currently have my phone off, so I don't even hear the ping for it right now. I likely won't till after stream. My cord is becoming frayed for my thing, so I turned off my phone to conserve power till later when I can actually try to hold it to the thing to stay attached, to charge. Got into hardcore server, chilling Stormwind, and someone said somebody died, and I just RP walked to them and said, oh no, anyway, and walked off. I am on Defias Pillager, in case you want to play on the same one that I'm on. I think there's only two, Skull Rock and Defias Pillager, and I'm on Defias. Oh, same, nice, nice, nice. And I'm just Sasha Kaineko. There's also, you can buy, or not buy, it's completely free. You just notice the little ribbon. You have not seen that? Like, literally the whole time I've been here, that is there, the little garter on my tail. Look at that, it's one of my favorite features of my model. No joke, no joke, just look at that. It's literally been there since day one of streaming, and Darsh Fox is just like, oh snap, I don't even look at you. You have that for your maid outfit. Pog. Zoom in, enhance. Tail garter, I know, it's like 3D brain, 3D chess. Galaxy brain thinking there. Paper's blank, save for a few runes you'll need. Oh yeah, I have to get like 5 or 6 bracers to be able to use it. And this is the quest chain that leads to the Light of a Loon item, which is absolutely amazing. It makes you immune to spells and melee damage for 10 seconds, which basically gives you enough time to use your Hearthstone if you set them both to the same macro. You get distracted by movement, you don't focus on what is actually moving. Wait, are you a dinosaur? Isn't that what they did in Jurassic Park, where they're like, its vision is based on movement, don't move. So if I start going like this, Dire Fox can see me, but if I just go like this, I don't exist. Where'd Sasha go, Dire? Where'd Sasha go? Yes, you are a dinosaur, Sasha. I am glad that you have acknowledged your new fursona. Or would it be Scale Sona? Feather Sona? They talk about dinos having feathers now. Oh, thank God Sasha's back. Yeah, I know. Titarus. Oh, I wanted to kill this last time and I never saw it. Or I saw it and then it disappeared. It's just a myth. They made it up for coolness in Jurassic Park. I thought as much. I mean, we have only ever seen the bones of dinosaurs. We have not seen, like, anything related to their organs for the most part, I think. And so you wouldn't know if they have, like, bad eyesight because of this or that. There is a chest over here. Jurassic Park is a documentary for real. Of course, it happened. The Jurassic Park
now
actually
drink
happened.
its corpse.
I can't. It didn't give me bubbling water this time. If it did, I absolutely can drink its magical corpse. And I mean, it makes sense that we were screwed. Didn't we find good bone marrow of a dino? I think they might have recently. Like in this past year or so, I think there was stuff like they found an egg or something like that. And the egg actually had like the destroyed embryo inside it, and they were like, holy heck, we can actually still test this, like it's not petrified stone. But yeah, I am curious, would dinos actually have feathers? Because it would make sense to keep them warm or just for aesthetic reasons and stuff, because so many animals do have them. And it's like, we don't know about like, you have to go to bed? Okay, good night Evie, thank you for hanging with us. You have to work in like 6 hours? Yeah, bye, go get that sleep. See, now I can drink the bubbly water. Now I can drink their corpses. And they just give me a bunch of worthless food. And that's the same cloak I sent to my alt to sell. I haven't gotten a single bracer. Hydrate, thank you.
I'm out of range.
The quest will eventually tell me to go down to Barrens and climb to the top of a mountain and kill an undead there. And then that will give me, what is it called? The Light of a Loon. It's one-time use though, and you can't redo the quest.
I'm out of range.
I stopped looking for group because it's just spamming and nobody's looking for Black Fathom. It has some good rewards there. I mean, I just wanted the experience though.
Isn't ready yet.
I'm not sure, I think I need 5 bracers. Could be 6, but I think it's 5. Sure is cool. You can use the TTS for that.
Seer is cool.
See? Easy peasy. Will that actually be better than mine? Slight more damage, but then the agility gives me attack power in cat form, so I might not use it. Give him lots of water. Who could say something so brave? It's true, Seer's a mod. He could bully you. He could time you out afterwards and be like, nah, son. Nah. You are cool? No, you're cool. Fight me 1v1 in real life about it. Befouled water element. I like that they've got little eyes. I mean, they're an elemental creature. I'm pretty sure they just, like, see sensing around.
I don't have a target.
You'd win, so you agree that you're cool? Interesting. Titter titter, they're gonna be like, I didn't mean it like that. Thank you, Nightbot. Pet pet. Nightbot only does that because I set it up to. I'm the one that should be praised. What the heck? You almost never abuse mod powers. You, technically, I don't know if you ever have. I feel like you've removed someone's messages maybe once.
Enough energy.
Or you timed out someone for 1 second as a joke.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Strength and agility. Ooh, that is actually really good. I could sell that, but I would most certainly rather use that for my personal gain. Thank you for the head pat. 6 agility, 3 stamina, and agility does add to attack power in cat form. We have only 2 bracers. I love that just... Why all the items? See, that's not even abusing mad powers, that's regular powers.
Not ready yet.
Why am I pointed straight up?
I don't have enough energy.
Stupid elementals. Hydrate will do in just a second, thank you.
I need to get closer.
Everyone's doing like level 50 plus dungeons, which I can't get into. You can abuse regular powers too. You could by just spamming those throw things. I've never put a limit on them. I think HD has the record for using it, where he used like 42 times in a row, so 42,000 points to keep throwing items. Or you just keep hydrating. That's true, but I've always mentioned to people that if you hydrate 10, I won't hydrate more than 10 times in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. That's 9, you're only getting tiny sips now. You could deplete your points and no one would be able to surpass it. It is true, but you would never do it because then you'd no longer be the top point holder. Now I refuse to hydrate for a while because I don't want to make myself sick by drinking too much water all at once.
Do that yet.
I'm not, they're fine. It's true, right now I am fine. That was a lot, but it's not too much. If people keep redeeming it though, then I'd be like, nah son, that's gonna make me sick. I've never fished up sagefish. I thought I saw one of these up. I've killed like 5, I was about to say, I've killed like 5 more and I still haven't gotten a new bracer. Thank you for the head pat. Speaking of hydration, be right back. Sounds good.
I can't do that yet.
I keep forgetting I can just shapeshift to get out of that. My mail would only be from storage face. No one else sends me mail. Except Solstice Tal once sent me some. With items from my previous druid to gear up. And then I proceeded to die 2 days later.
Seer is cool.
Bully! Bully! How dare you say something nice to my mod? Let's go over here because it's closer to Earth. And by Earth I mean land.
It's too far away.
And get closer.
Not enough energy.
Okay, we're only at... well, we're at 4.
I'm
I'll try with 5, but I can't remember if it was 6 for some strange reason. Well, it says in 5 minutes the ad break will be starting. I apologize for that. So we'll try 5. Oh, 5 did work. You're back. Wibbles. I'm not sure if... I can't remember if there's another part after this. Oh no. More ads! Yes, in like 4 minutes it says. You shouldn't have any unless you refresh screen. Because half my stream has pre-rolls, half doesn't. Will she send me to Barons or not?
Farewell.
Yes. I knew exactly where Philip was going. I might try selling that, we'll see. It does do more damage, it sells for 27. He has to refill his water now. Okay, Pathfinder I don't need to kill. Totemic I do. For some reason I only need 1 and 2 of the higher level ones, but that's fine. My elbow's itchy for some reason. I'm not. I am 26, so I technically could get new skills. I didn't even think of that. I'm waiting for the Ravage. You're gonna continue hopping around. Good luck. Say hi to everyone for me. Believe for the day Seer finally gets a PC, and then he'll be unstoppable in every stream at once. Red Ridge Elites, I thought of doing those earlier today, but then I just didn't want to risk it, because I'm the tank, and so I'm most likely to die. And I take it these guys steal their weapons from other people, because I can't see these bear people living in wooden log cabins to be smelting it or crafting stuff. And that is like a proper sword. It's even got like a design on the handle. The hilt. Speed! I am speed! Zoom! It's only the TTS that blocked from saying speed. No, I wanted these potions up here. So I guess I could put these down here. Yeah, it's not blocked from actual chat. It's just the TTS being set to high, a strict severity filter. I might kill some of these. Then Lich King said, hey Furball, be evil. Oh snap. Lich King says a lot of things.
Unsay so.
Titter titter. You can technically say unsay so. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try to backstab because I might pull those dudes.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
They always miss with this rip ability.
Not enough energy.
I want to get enough points to make it worthwhile, but then if it misses, I end up doing enough damage that they're so close to dying that I'm like, should I even bother using it? Chibi Sasha redeemed. That's true, I haven't used Chibi Sasha in a couple days. I was going to say, is it still going to be set to goth mode? DPS looking for group, SM Whirlwind Axe with Fiery. Hydration. That
Furball
is
says,
more than
"Hey, Lich
hydration.
King, get a soul."
Get a soul. Technically, Lich King has a lot of souls. I think.
I need a target.
Oh, more were in the other direction. I've literally just killed all of them. It's like Furball genocide. And when I say Furball, it almost sounds like Furball. Bounce, bounce. I was like jumping. Don't need the Pathfinder, so I'll just ignore you and let you aggro. Oh no, he has a gun! By which I mean a bow. A bow is most certainly a gun.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
See, they always block. I think Lich King's sword has a lot of souls. Arthas is just a husk. More like a hunk. Wait, no, I mean. Titter titter. They mean to invoke our furball. Too late you did. Now they're here forever. What have you done? So much tin. He was a hunk when he was alive, then he just became sad. I like him more when he was undead. Just because his armor is badass.
It is too far away.
I don't trust that dude over there, fighting two at once. What level can you start BFD?
I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet.
Oh, that's Stonewall Totem. Hey, you're gonna lurk enjoy taking on Azeroth? I will. Thank you again for the raid, Escher. I hope you have a lovely night. I do like that the totems only have like 5 health, so you can kill them in a single hit. That person's specifically asking about Black Fathom Deeps, and that's what I wanted to do earlier. I don't shaman. Those are like the higher level dudes. I'm just picking off the outlier people, because those are the ones I mainly need for the quest. I'm finding more totemics than warriors, despite needing slightly more warriors. Wild Thorn Venom Spitter. Oh no, Thorn Spitter. Wild Venom Thorn Splitter. Spitter. I said split. I think these are like the only two areas that have these furbolgs. I was about to call them kobolds, but they are most certainly not. They'd be offended if I called them that. Thinking of Pikachu! Is that a trash can with eyes? It is. Such a useful emote. That's a good shoulder. It's sometimes hard to find a decent shoulder, so I can see it actually selling. This was a really good shoulder, so I'm surprised I found it. Okay, I need one Den Watcher. One Ursa. And then just some warriors, and then I'll teleport to Moonglade and get my skills. Skills to pay the bills! Oh, my thorns faded. And there goes my mana for my thing. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Like I said, every time you level up and get more base mana, the base cost of your spell starts costing more. Or, I mean, of your transformations do. So they're always like 10% of your mana or something like that. Okay, literally just 7 warriors. Murder! Can you catch up to me? I'm fast as heck, boy. I'm fast as heck. Linen, I'm just going to vendor. I literally do not care about it at this point. And if I ever needed it for some weird reason, I could just buy it on the auction house. I love Shadow Melt for just randomly like this. Although someone else would just see this mug floating to my mouth again and again. No, I'm only 2 points into the crit bonus. Hulda, I think, is closer to level 40. I don't trust him aggroing. Oh god. Oh, they didn't aggro. Thumbs up. There's a chest there, though.
I can't do that yet.
And I feel like maybe I'll go for it because I need this warrior anyways. I can ignore that totemic, so I just have to kill one extra mob and then I can get a chest. Trying to stay close to high energy. Did he not die to the Forsaken earlier? I have no idea. Paladins later? Oh, I mean, I could. Oh yeah, I don't need the totemic, but I do if I want this chest. Let's see if we get awesome loot. Previously, I've seen Moss Jade sell for like a gold, so that would be good. But I'm not sure if it actually will sell for that. That stops me from tapping, I think. But it's fun to do, I like tapping keys.
Not enough energy.
Good. Corrupted strength, I think they have corrupted intelligence just for hanging out near them. They're a bad influence on me. Okay, literally just 2 more. And 1 is right there. And that's a 10 washer. I'm sure I can find at least 1 more though, because it looks like some of them have respawned. Totemic. There we go. If that person's epic guild must not be as big as I thought. Edge runner. Oh no, they have 30 people in guild. Oh, but they're mostly low level. So they're probably just spam inviting low level people, which I hate. Bitty bitty kitty committee! How's it going, Spoonf? How are you doing? I haven't seen you stream in forever. What the heck, Spoonf? What the heck? Okay, now we go get new skills to pay the bills. Both those quests hand in an Astronar that I can hearth over to. Okay, I got Dash, but that isn't too useful at the moment. It normally is. And 2 Starfire, or, yeah. Dash, which is the speed increase in this form, but it doesn't stack with the 30% from my talent. Maul gets auto-upgraded. Abolish Poison can just go up here for now. And then Healing Touch. Spoonf has been vegging out in Total War and Halo, not sure if they're worth streaming at this point. I was looking for more small games like Carrion. Spoonf wants to be the monster, dang it! I feel like there should be a lot of games that let you play as the monster. But I mean, I didn't think people would want to watch Warcraft. I feel like it's boring watching someone play an MMO, but people still show up just to vibe. So I could see them wanting to do stuff like that. And when you say Halo, do you mean the Master Chief Collection? Because I actually wanted to play that at some point. I have it on Steam.
I'm out of range.
All of it. Just again for room. Keep sending all my done stuff over to my storage vault, and then I can take it out at a later date. From Combat Evolved to Infinite, Smith is probably going to stream Halo Wars though. I don't think I've ever played Halo Wars. I think Furball liked that though. Comfy. I feel like even though they asked about Paladins, I feel like maybe I'll switch over to a little bit more Binding of Isaac. I vaguely feel like playing a bit more of that. Influence Halo Wars 1 and 2 infinitely better because quality of life fixes, but yeah. And now I have to bring Stardust, which just sounds like drugs to the person. Told me of a frosted dust found around the ruins of Stardust. I don't even know where the ruins of Stardust are. Oh yeah, just the local Stardust trader, cough cough. Sasha dealer? No. No. I feel like I will do a round or two of, what is it called? Binding of Isaac that we played yesterday. It's a very grody game, some very dark implications and stuff in it, so if that's not your vibe, feel free to peace out from that. Have to switch the music over.
And they were both happy.
Switch the game over.
The day Isaac's mom heard a voice. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved.
New player because I only played once yesterday.
Save him, my lord.
That's literally the only time I played.
Into Isaac's room.
So we beat it as the main character and then as Azazel. Seven plus heart containers. That means I have to stop sacrificing my hearts to the devil. 55 plus pennies, I'm guessing holding it at once. I did not beat it as Eve. 2 levels without taking damage. I will try my best to do that. I don't know who Lazarus is. Let's try Eve again because we at least vaguely know how she works. But so 2 levels without taking damage. That seems impossible on me for me because I'm a baddie. But we'll see. Of course, everything is blocked by rocks. So grody. Why are they so happy? Do you even know what you are? Probably not. Oh yeah, these things can't hurt me. The gray ones. So I'll try to not sacrifice anything to the devil. Oh no. Try to build up my health containers and save up money to unlock those other 2 characters. I don't have a key. Sasha, why are you avoiding the item till the last moment? I don't know. Conjoined friend? Ew. Does he attack enemies? I mean, I guess I'll find out. We fought NPCs like that. But I wonder if he'll hover over to enemies and attack them. It looks like it's coming out of the eye when it goes like that. Yep, he's flying over to fight them. He's actually doing good damage, too. Okay, so that's 1 floor with no damage. New model. This is a new chippy model I got like a month or 2 ago. Shimosa made it. But how are you doing, Notice Me? don't want to take damage. So I'm going to try being careful, where I normally am not too careful. On that note, thankfully that conjoined twin dude, I can use him to do damage while I just run around. I don't know, does the golden key, is it just a reusable key? Oh god, I almost failed that already. Lucky toe, luck up. So I'm guessing that means like better chance of like good drops. Okay, I'm getting keys at least. Though the golden key, I assume when I leave the level, it's probably like, what's it called? Neon Abyss, you leave the level and it's gone. Just trying to take no damage for at least this one other level. Okay, that was useless. We have a key. We'll see if that uses my keys or not because I have the gold key. Or does it give like coins every time you use a key? Nope, doesn't use. Oh, okay, and that's the thing that blocks shots. Fat fly. Fat protector, I guess. Not fat fly, but it's basically the same thing. I'm not sure if I've ever seen these guys really drop anything worthwhile. A blue heart, but I can't take damage at all. I don't know what the medication is. Tears down. Oof. No, nothing. Oh, I was supposed to save money. God, I was so close to taking damage there. Okay, if I can just... Hopefully this is that monster boss or whatever he's called. The one with the cleft lip. Because that's one I can probably beat without taking damage. Yeah, Monstro! I say that and I'll totally take damage. Play it really safe. No. That... No! Okay, now it doesn't matter. Because these two low levels are the easiest ones, so I'm not getting that one to 2 levels without taking damage. I guess now I can just use the Gemini to do damage. So close. Okay, range up. Don't mind me in my underwear. Cough, cough. Boom. As long as these guys aren't shooting those giant lasers like in the later levels, they're not a big deal. I think I'm allowed to go like this and it'll make a path. Yeah, we saw that in one of the previous runs. Okay, I have very little bombs, so that reusable range bomb will be nice. I'm actually enjoying this conjoined twin, even though it, even though it clogs my screen a bit. He does good damage. I did not want to do that. And I'm going to try to save up hearts, so I'm not going to. Can I take the chest for free? Herbal Knight to have a curse. Okay, this takes me to full health. And whatever. Well, that was a lot of loot. I'm glad I took that damage for that. Double shot? Ooh, neat. I assume that basically doubles my damage then. I should try looking for the secret room. These guys only shoot left and right. Oh, I have my... what is it? My free bomb. So might as well use that to get the heart. I'm gonna hold on to my coins and not buy stuff for now, because I think it said 55 plus pennies to unlock one character. Maybe Prospel and be in good health. Will that heal me? Okay, it drops hearts. Okay, they're giving me lots of loot all of a sudden. It's suspicious. Oh, that's the boss room. Why does this seem suspicious? Like this would be where the secret room is? Knew it. And tons of pills. 48-hour energy? Oh, that gave me an energy spawn for my item. And again. Bad trip hurt me. Tears down, we do not want. And thing heals me. Gertie Jr. Whoa. And it made me drop my bomb. I've only seen the bigger version of this guy who does not move. Unlock the catacombs. Shot speed plus damage up. Ooh. I'm going to the big room last. Oh, what the heck? Is that like the human centipede? I can't remember if I saw these worms before or not. I was going to use the bomb on him, but he seems easy enough I don't need to. You think greed would drop a bunch of money. Okay, I'm not paying attention to my health. Sorry. Will, like, the bombs in his room all drop coins? No. Steam sale 50% off. Okay, that must be at all shops, I take it. That hurts me and I'm so low on health. I do not want to do it. I like how these bats look. I don't want to actually kill them. Okay, they're fighting me. I have to... No! Tragic. That's not what killed me. Do-over. Didn't count. Just let them walk into my stuff. They don't seem to, like, track on me. I'll be surprised if this room has one of those rocks that can be blown up. Let me see what life has to offer. Okay, and that takes me to the shop, which was literally the very next room. And I don't see any of the rocks with an X on it. Why did my tears become red? Spider revenge? Will spiders now all be my friends? It looks like I've been bit by a spider. I don't have bombs to get in there. Don't see any of the loot rocks. It's like they constantly try to circle around each other and spiral. Oh, I forgot I should have tried to take no damage. I mean, you should always try to take no damage, I guess, but it's typically not my priority. So that's the pain room, but we have such low health. Where's my Gemini? I want him back. Give him back! I don't know if he's not shooting when he's over the rocks, because they just get absorbed, or if there's a cooldown on his shots. I feel like this is the easiest boss. He's just being staggered so much by the tears. Oh, and he stopped shooting his tears. You'd think he'd have... Oh, whoops. You'd think he'd have more tears when his brother is dead, but... Oh, and so that made it whenever I take damage, it spawns a blue spider. Lunch, HP up. There's more than one lunch item, or was one called dinner? I do not see any of the X rocks. Lucky foot, luck up. Before it was a lucky toe. I need a bomb. It's hard to see them in the dark. I said that last night too. It didn't even give me anything. Is that gray fly friendly or something? No, it turned aggressive when I got close. I was gonna say I can get like, what, 2 shots off, but it's safer to just do 1. I feel like this back room does not lead to the boss. Okay, that's just a pain room. They're so sad. And they all blow up. I have no bombs to even check for hidden rooms. Oh, I didn't actually... might as well use them on that door, I guess. Can't even buy the bomb. I can only buy a key, which I used for getting in here. 3 copper is cheap for a key, so even if I want to save up money for that one character... If I stay close, will she just keep doing the jumping attack and never bother shooting? I feel like that's how it works. If you're far enough away, he does the huge jump. If you're only a little far, he spits. If you're super close, he just does his happy jump. Tears plus shot speed up. Am I wearing it on my neck? Normally he puts on most of these items. This one's chasing me. I thought there was a cooldown when I was hit. Why is Lust trying? These things are super easy, these mini-bosses. The virus gives poison touch. Oh, so enemies hit me and then they get poisoned. That's subpar. Is that door blocked by a piece of wood? Like, can I blow that up? Yeah, I feel like I have to blow that up if I want to go in there. And still no bombs. What if these red torches shoot at me? Yep. Money. Oh god, I thought these were the ones that just charged towards me. I didn't know they did an AoE attack. Please give me help. Piercing shots, that's kind of good. But I literally have 1 health. There's a bomb. Let's try going into that one room and see if it'll give me like health. I could bomb up for that chest to see. Oh, it takes 2 bombs because it looks more cracked now. I have never seen that door before, so I did not know I should have gone for the chest. Yay for health. I mean, I can get another bomb. Or no, I don't even have money for it. Ridiculous. Yeah, and I can't do anything, so I just gotta go to the boss. I didn't look at the boss. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Remote bomb detonation. So I'm guessing I throw a bomb and use it again. Oh, and it gave me bombs. But I take it, I put it like that. Oh! It's an actual... I thought it was a trinket type item, but it's an actual activate item. Don't see any blow-upable loot. And that's an AoE. I'm so bad at this. Judge, yes, lest he be judged. Oh, and then it's Bagger, who I can conveniently blow up. He had money. He had more money than me, technically. Oh, there's help. There is a key room back there I can try going to. I just assume we'll get a key on the next floor for the, whatchamacallit, the golden room. So let's at least max loot for now. Oh, and it's just a shop. That was not worth it. I don't know what that 7 coin key is. I'm almost curious about it. Unless that's the golden key to open doors on the floor for free. I was hoping that could hit him. So he spawns protective flies as well as one heavy, slow one. But it has lots of HP. No, no, no. I think if I kill him, these probably don't bother respawning. Yeah. Lunch, HP up. 7 red hearts is for the one character. Why is that change? Oh, it takes 2 keys. And I think that's the challenge room where I have to have 1 life to attempt it. I haven't seen a single special stone tonight. Big vibin'. Up, let's go. Please give me a key. Or nothing. Oh, Karina is raiding! Hello, Karina. How are you tonight? Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Here, let me do the shout out. Karina BBQ. Thank you, thank you. Hello, this is my chibi model. I normally do not look like this. I normally actually look like this right now. Pop, 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 pop. But thank you for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. How did your stream go, Karina? Hello to anybody new here to the stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I literally stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and Karina's not on and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me here. Thank you for the follow, Winter. Oh, I thought that was hydrate, but it was posture. I will sit up. But hello. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I play literally all sorts of things. We did Mario Kart 8 with homies. You still hold the crown, and then finished up with karaoke. I envy you for karaoke. I have no idea how to sing. And I am bad at singing. So I hesitated even the thought of doing something like that, but I always liked the sound of it. So kudos. I will have to look it up, see how you sound. I'm gonna judge you for it. No, I mean just to see how it sounds. Just to see how you sound. I'm sure you sound lovely. So many items. And now hydrate will do. Oh god, I'm just gonna keep pelting with items. Is that how it is? I think HD did like 46 of those redeems one time. They dropped so many points. I'm not getting any keys. But yes, I'm glad to see stream went well. If you need to step back, go take care of yourself, please feel free. Go hydrate, take care of yourself after stream, because I know how it can take a lot out of people sometimes. I am very bad at this game. I just started playing it for the first time last night, so I'm still figuring stuff out. Lately, I've also been playing... Are you a fan of roguelikes or roguelites? Yes, I am, actually. I haven't played too many of them, but I definitely do like them. God. Mainly lately, I've been playing hardcore World of Warcraft, where it's classic WoW, but if you die, your character is gone forever. I've also been getting close to beating Cyberpunk 2077. Oh heck yeah, that's fair, indeed. I feel like recently the only other roguelike I played was Neon Abyss, which is really cool. If you like roguelikes, I'd say to look that up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Karina. Here, let me follow you back. Account created 2014. Have you been streaming since back then? Or is it just that you originally were a viewer and stuff, and then you turned your regular Twitch account into your streaming account? Uh-oh, God. Uh-oh, am I finding out the dirty secrets here? Am I finding out the dirty secrets? 2014, that's like 9 years? Like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? But yeah, even if you had streamed something, you originally made this account in high school to watch Markiplier, oh snap. See, that's perfectly valid, but then you didn't touch it again. And then you're like, well, I have that account anyway, so why not just reuse that when I do start streaming? And that makes absolute sense. I want to save up my money so that I can try and get that other character. And then in 2021 you came back as a VTuber, and here we are! Exactly. Thoroughly enjoy being a VTuber, probably the best thing that's happened to me in a recent time. But then again, I feel like most people who VTube probably feel the same way. Just because who doesn't want to be a cute anime character online? I mean, for real, for real. I never know where those red tears are going to land, so half the time I just want to run away. He looks so happy when he jumps! But he's most certainly not happy. I mean... You love making new friends in the community, you'd be super grateful for the people you've met. Pog. Dwarfs are cute. Are they, though? Are they really? I'm sure some dwarfs are. I like dwarves a lot more in Warcraft than I do the gnomes. Thank you for the follow, Bronsois. I feel like I'm pronouncing that right. Bronsois, BT. And is that French? Is that a French name? Oh, all stats up, Magic Mushroom. What's wrong with gnomes? I don't know, I just don't like how they look. Their bodies are way too tidy. You pronounce that right? Bravissimo, bravissimo. Ignore the googly moogly. I know it is terrifying. I know it will haunt your nightmares. And if it doesn't, it should. Please ignore me. Dwarfs are also dangerous in close range. I'm dangerous in close range too, but I never see warning about that. Now you're redeeming up close and personal again. Stare at the googly moogly. Just stare at it. Just stare. No session. Just googly. Just googly. Just googly. Embarrassed. Crying husband, you can't see them. You just see the downward eyebrows and they look sad as heck, boy. Well, sad as heck. Sad because we're googly? Maybe. Who knows? Sorry, that's up close and personal redeem. I have to get up close and personal for a while. The staring just like that. But anyway, you're going to lurk and head to bed because your girl has to go to an early dentist appointment. Yeah, bye! And work later in the day. Take care, Sasha. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'll try and stop by if I ever see you live. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for the raid. But sweet dreams, Karina. I technically can blow that up. But I will take damage. Oh, and then it gives me the health that gets drained. Oh god, and these guys are toxic. You as well have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Already am. Yeah, my druid in World of Warcraft is up to level 26. That's where we left off earlier. I often switch between games that I'm playing just because I feel like if I play the same thing for multiple nights in a row, it can get boring to people. Go, birdie! Health up, that's good. If I get 2 more health items, or 2 more heart items, I think I unlock that other character, the girl. Come on, Spidey. Come on, Spidey. You're going to go to bed now, Sasha. Thanks for the good vibes. No problem. It's always good to have you, Kai. You have a nice night as well. It doesn't look like I can hurt them until they become aggressive. And I'm still killing them just on the off chance they can drop loot. Okay, I've never seen these before. No rocks can be broken for loot. The loot ones are a slight different color, and then they have a little X on the corner of them. Okay, I'm almost dead. Technically, if I take a half heart of damage, I can do the challenge room. It might actually be worth doing that. Let's just get hit. Or not. I might take damage on purpose. And then as this character, you get the buff when you're at 1 heart. Okay. Wait, I thought I was supposed to be at 1 heart for the challenge room. Okay, I don't know what opens that challenge room then. Don't like these guys. They probably don't like me too, just because I'm killing them. Okay, I'm getting keys. I said I'm getting keys. This always gives a buff. It's a box of spiders. I take it this gives me spiders? Yeah, friendly spiders that will attack. I think they die as soon as they attack, but that's still useful. Oh, that blood is glowing, so it hurts. I'm too bad at this. Literally one hit and I'm dead. There's nothing to knock down there. Please give me health. Okay, nothing is giving me health. Oh, ad break starts in 5 minutes. I apologize for that. I have a long 1.5-minute ad break at the end of the hour on my stream to give me a half-hour pre-roll free. 2 prayers for the lost. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, and this is someone I'm likely to take damage at just because he bounces around like a air hockey puck. Oh, that was easy. Stuff. Oh, and then it just gives me a bunch of loot. The Binding of Isaac. Permit me see what life has to offer, and that just takes me to the store if I remember. Paralysis. Be careful, the enemies do damage to you. No, they don't. Don't lie to me, man. Trickle charge? What is trickle charge? Boing, right to the shop. And hurt. Like I said, I do want... I forgot I can knock bombs around. Enjoy sleeping now. You enjoy your dungeoning? I will. It gives you one of every type of item. Oh, okay. Hydrate will do, thank you. Good night, Philip. Sweet dreams. Boss spider's very good item. Used in every room you're in. Indeed. Can you stack, like, infinite spiders? Because I know the spiders carry between the rooms. It's most spiders that do 3 times your damage. I'm pretty sure they can't carry me between, follow me between floors. But they do follow me from room to room, thankfully. Yes, you can stack. No idea, but like 24 of them. Oh, battery charge. There's more. So if I bomb that... If I bomb this, I can get the chest. What is this thing? Is this like a severed cow hoof? They die after touching enemies, so unless you do selling stuff, you don't normally hit the limit. Because I know I can blow up the dirt to make a path. First place! Thank you, Liquid! How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the bitty. Speeds you up. Interesting. Goat hoof speed up. What does trickle charge do? Does it like slowly charge up my item in the top left? Chillin', enjoying the weekend, the usual. Nice, nice, nice. Your trinket you have occasionally gives you charge and more batteries. Okay, then I'm going to stick to that, just so I can keep getting spiders. Oh, I don't have any bombs to check walls. Okay, I'm not paying enough attention. Everybody's redeeming the googly moogly. Oh, the yellow one spits spiders out? Alright. I feel like that gives me double charge for clearing rooms, that one thing. Because I'm clearing a single room to get it. And that blood is glowing, so it is dangerous. Yeah, like every room I get more spiders now. Whether that sounds like a good thing or not is up to who you ask. You know, it's super cold when the local pigeons stop blanking on your car and water is ice. You hate it here. I'm in Canada, so we get that an awful lot. We've actually had a very mild winter so far, but we're only the beginning of December. Like, we'll sometimes get days that with the wind chill will be minus 45, etc. You didn't toggle items on your UI, so I have no idea what items you have. Giant mushroom, lunch, the dead bird, cardboard box, the spider thing. I have lots of keys, so I definitely can open that door. But it's not Mispo, they're like, I'm in the UK, so it's a wet cold. These dudes are just stuck vibing back here, and I am fine with that. These don't even seem like the ones that spit at me. They're just the ones that run. Penny. You loved it when you lived up in Canada? None of those should affect your charge. Wait, so that battery in the bottom left? Honk. Eternal life. You can res me once. Big Mush is a very good item though, yes, because it increases all stats. Okay, so it says 2 in the top left. What does that mean? Like, does it roll dice and then you get something depending on what it rolls? Okay, cold, wet, and icy Canada, sometimes sunny and sometimes snowy. Oh god, don't trap me. Your fault, Bobo, there's a lot of items in the game. It's a 4-sided dice. These guys seem to get scared of me whenever I kill one of their dudes, which makes sense, but... I don't have many bombs, so I feel like I should hold off on blowing that up. What side of the dice it is on, it will have a different effect. Oh, is that how it works? Actually, I wanted to try saving up money. I think there's a mod that gives item descriptions. There is. There's one that tells you what everything does. Oh, the 4-room rerolls all pedestal items. I do have 1 revive. So if there are any items you haven't picked up, it rerolled them, even the ones in the shop. Ooh. That's good to know. Then I'll recheck the shop just for extra health or such. I feel like that's the same stuff. Or was I just thinking of the other floor shop? Did you finish a run already? Yesterday. I played for the first time yesterday and I finished 2 runs. One as Isaac and one as Azazel. They're not even tracking me, they're just bouncing at like angles. Well, that's an easy boss. Damage and range up, that is good. Is Isaac bound yet? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Well, they get pieces of the story as you win. The very grim story. Come on. Okay, I'm doing badly. Let me just avoid everything. It makes it only your right tier does more damage and your left tier does the same as before. Whom you do be tired, then you should consider going to bed. Much as I like having you here, if you are tired, then that is the best thing for you. I kind of like how those guys look. And no items from that. Sasha, you've been in bed, but like to sleep. I think these are the ones that just make the area sticky, like webbed. Now you hate those little ghosts. You lost so many runs to them. Uh-oh. Do they get super hard at higher floors? Ton of keys. Go into all the little rooms first. They can shoot those shots further than I expected. Stop dodging everything. Please be giving me hearts. I'll even buy them if I have to. Oh, it's so they get put up with a bunch of other enemies, so it's difficult to avoid them. No, no, no. Come on. I assume that golden thing is going to give me money. Yep. Like 10 copper, or 10 pennies. Also, if you break that, the fly circling it will spawn enemy flies. Yes, there's one fly circling it so far. I've seen one circling it, and he only becomes aggressive if you destroy it. Let's try to get rid of the little guys. I've got so little health. Oh, I've got the spider box. I wasn't even thinking. Why did that guy drop so many more? The blind ones just do whatever, but the ones with the face are the ones that charge you. Your voice is so relaxed that I could fall asleep, but it's 9:20 AM, so that's difficult to do. Fair enough. It's making you so nervous, Sash, and not activating the box. God, come on. Oh, they're homing! They're homing! Those enemies always drop those. Oh, but I had the Ankh. They always drop those little guys after you kill them. Thank God for the Ankh. All my hearts are now the blue ones, though, so does that mean I don't have any regular heart containers anymore? I'm getting, like, no bombs on this run. I can't even pick it up, so yeah, I have no heart containers now. Forget their names, Judith. Yes, you're an entirely different character now. Oh, whoa. Do I have to shoot the mask from behind? Or is it just get rid of the hearts first? Yeah, just get rid of the hearts. Mask's invincible. Kill the hearts and they die. Okay, I have keys out. So many keys. And now we got a bunch of bombs. So thumbs up. Flaming tears. Should I try, like... No. Be careful. Why? Will they hurt me? Can I light enemies on fire and then they light me on fire? Oh, you are kidding me. I have to hit the enemy over there to kill these dudes? What is that? Wealth of plenty? Does that mean I will get more money? Because I'll go for that. Because I'm so close. Well, I'm getting closer. Let me see what life has to offer. Back to the shop. What does the empty jar do? Time equipped to coin it as a chance to spawn a key. Don't pick up jar. Box better. No. I wasn't paying. I did not notice that. And I got stuck. Okay, yeah, that's... I panicked. Come on, Eve, we can do it. Every time you kill an enemy, it collects a fly in the jar and you can save them. Save the flies? And then you release them and they're friendly flies, I take it? Yeah, they fight for you. And I take it just like the spider, they're probably one hit and then they're dead. It'd be too OP if they weren't, because literally every kill. Okay, not seeing any of the special stones. I was about to say, how can they see where I am to go forwards? Hello, Elgato. Any progress so far? Not tonight. We've only been playing this for like 40 minutes, though. We were playing hardcore WoW earlier. Venom spreaders are good because they do triple your damage. Do the flies do triple as well? Or do they just do average damage? I want to get rid of the shooting ones first. Although they're not following me, so... Flies only do 2 times. Oh, okay. I have longer range than them. Oh, I got greedy going for the item, and there goes my health. Sure, pretty good session mission information that you remember. It says there's a key room up there. Tears up. Did that reduce my tier range though? So it's super low range. Will these give me a shield? Oh, I can only blow them up with a bomb. Google isn't your friend, but you can use it to look up the Isaac wiki. That is true. I'd rather just experience though. I mean, I can buy this and then go blow up those blue torches. Number 1 sucks. Doesn't surprise me, because I like having range. Oh wait, I can't go in there because coming back out will kill me unless it gives me health. Oh, but those blue torches might give me health. Let's risk it. We're on the first floor anyways. Oh, and it just gives blue flies. Best friends forever makes it so your allies do double damage and also makes them bigger. Wait, too late. You have to remember stream's like 10 seconds delayed behind me. There was a full red heart over there. Is there though? Monster is my BFF. I forgot I have the awful one. I'm probably gonna die here. Embarrassingly on like the first floor. Okay, maybe not. HP plus luck up. A magic scab, oh boy. Number 1 with Eve might be decent. Oh, is that because when she's at low health, then she can just spam the stronger shots? But then that means you have to stick to low health. Yeah, this is garbage. I'm not a fan of number 1. Well, at least it blew up its own machine to give me stuff. On that hand, it's good at staggering them. I can almost push enemies away from me completely. You like doing double deals with Eve to keep her at 1 heart? Well, you are much better at the game and able to avoid taking damage, so I'm sure that would work well for you. Pog. I do like that those flies just start circling each other. They're teammates, they're friendly. We haven't gotten 8 pills yet, so let's just see what this is. Paralysis, ugh. There was an X-Rock in that room. Okay, I will remember that if I get another bomb. That's the first time an X-Rock will have spawned tonight then. Yeah, right there. Because I was literally looking in the previous levels and could not see it, or see any of them. We have one key, so we'll use it for the gold. Okay, if I can survive taking no damage, rainbow tears. Okay, if I can do the boss with no damage, I get a heart container. $3 bill is good. I do kind of like that by laying all that stuff behind, they start oh no, too late. They start making a path, so then it's like you get corralled around. I took the 1 damage. What's all this? Mum's coin? Oh yeah, all the drugs. Health. Ugh. Can I drop this? Or just not on purpose? You recommend only picking up a white heart after you clear the floor, so you always get the extra heart container without worrying about using it? Oh yeah, because after, for some reason, I did not think of hold Q. Dire Fox. You lied to me. That's how you use stuff. I go to hold it and it just uses. It's only paralysis, don't worry, I'm just teasing you, don't worry. Yeah, I forgot that you can move around after killing the boss. It was kind of funny though. Ringworm, whoop whoop. Oh! That's going to be interesting. Like I can't even tell where my shot is going because it's off to the side. Well, now I know to avoid that in the future. Though I guess it depends. Because when I'm shooting this fast... Oh, it's random worm effects? You can drop trinkets? I might have to. Though this did improve my range drastically. But then it makes it hard to aim. I thought it literally just... It just circles, hits him in the back of the head. Some effects are super good, like homing. And then some make you miss your shots entirely. Wait, scythes? Is that because my damage is up or something? I'm literally shooting scythes. Left control is how you drop stuff. It's not letting me drop stuff. I'll have to... Oh wait, you can only look at the keybinds in the main page, so I'll have to go check that sometime. Imagine the swirling projectile one with Azael's beam. Can you that would be amazing, but I feel like that wouldn't work together, or one would override the other. Or you can do swirling one and brimstone. It's pretty silly. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. I kind of want to see that, but I guess there's no way to make the items specifically spawn. Oh, so sometimes... Did I, like, paralyze that guy? Because he turned gray for a second. Magnet item snatcher. Does that just mean like I can shoot items to pick them up maybe, which is probably garbage because it doesn't actually affect combat. Oh, there's a rock there with I think an X on it. feel like these are doing low damage. Hold control for a little while, it's not instant. Hey! Thank you. Mother is watching you. I wondered what it would do. I was like, I feel like we used this once before. Titter, titter. There was a health at the store up top. That mother watching you got a little visit from mom. Oh, Mega Man. Oh, come on. First shooting him from the front. Oh, whoops. One hit and I'm dead. Don't panic, Sasha. Don't panic. Don't panic. You're panicking, Sasha. You're panicking. Don't panic. Oh god, please give me health. Oh, thank god. Mum's heals, more range up. That will hopefully counter. I like this Mega Man bit. You're panicking, the Sasha's panicking. Oh no, it's spreading! It's contagious! Okay, so my range is back to being decent. Imagine if I still had that short range one on this. There's mommy like taking risks. I can't even get the item. Go to the theater and scream fire. Is this the theater? Fire! I don't like these guys because they're fast. Why is my range back down? Doesn't that magnet drag items to you though? Maybe. Item snatcher? Let's see. Oh, is my gun randomized for... Nope, it doesn't. So my weapon's randomized for every thing. It is the $3 bill, and so it's the one that said something about a rainbow, and then every room I get a random shot. I do like that I seem to be paralyzing enemies sometimes. I do not like that there's multiple of these swirly dudes. Imagine if you could paralyze the boss. Okay, I am not paying enough attention. Some tier shot makes your thing go longer. There's no one that randomizes your tier effects with more powerful things, but also includes more deadly things. You can paralyze the boss? Aw, yeah. Or they won't get affected by it for a while. Okay, that's how it works. I feel like it should always, if you win, give double coins and not one coin back. I like these scythes. I don't know how powerful they are, but I like them nonetheless. They shoot too much. Are they like homing? You haven't thought about the game in so long after you 100%ed it. I can see why, just because. I don't care if those guys respawn. I just really care about getting rid of the guys that throw heat themselves at me. It gets very stressful. I do not doubt that, just because you said you unlock more bad items, basically, or garbage ones, so then it's more likely you're going to get stuff that messes with you. Not to mention that the levels then get longer and longer. Dang it. Wealth of gas? Is that like I pick up coins, hit AoEs around me? Yep, I pick up coins at AoEs around me. The coins are often after the level's done. I do like the damage she deals at low health. Sick 4 combo. That pushes it back and damage enemies. It's pretty useless, but kind of funny. Yeah. The spider just stood there accepting its fate. The parasite split shot. Ooh, that's cool. Sick IV bag combo. Parasite's very good. Looks like it, because then it shoots off in those different directions. And it looks like it doesn't even have to hit the enemy for it to work. Except I'm so low on health. Thank you. Ah! Split shot do 50% less damage, but it's still good. Sometimes you get a bunch of items from the torches. Most of the time it's just nothing, though. I consider buying the Bible just to kill the mum, but at the same time, I was saving my items, but oh well. I'll go for it. Temporary flight, too. Oh, was this the one with an item at the start? There was an item at the start I wasn't able to get. Put coins in the machine, but keep at least 15 for the next shot. I kind of want to save coins for, what is it? I want to see if I can get 55 plus coins to unlock a character. But yeah, I know you have to put coins into the machine because apparently you'll unlock stuff for getting up to 1,000 coins stored in it. Wish granted. I'm not sure what that does, but Monkey Paw, good item. Because it grants me a winning wish and makes me invincible. Oh, it gives black hearts. Pog. Maybe I should download the mod that makes it so that you can see the descriptions of items, just because. At least they made the room really big. No, Sasha got to read chat every time I do. They added more in the new ones. Okay, they're getting fairly low, each of them. No, no, no. I thought I was getting trapped for a second. Flail! Imagine if they just tried latching onto you, since they were attached to the other person. Speed up. That takes 2 hearts. I refuse to do that, even if it's good. Opinion on summer dresses? I like them. They're very pretty. Go for it. Never. I don't want to go down to 1 health permanently. I'm too bad. This is like the worst one. It gave 2 black hearts. True, but those can't be refilled. Those just, don't they just like damage people in the area? But then you perma damage up because you got 1 heart. Yeah, but like I said, I am bad at the game. So then I am more likely to die. Okay, so I have no map, so I have to be careful to remember stuff. Do I actually have to kill the hands? I feel like just keep moving. Yes, you have to kill them. I feel like I know I killed at least 1. I must have killed 2 though, because I'm not seeing it appear anymore. You can see the shadow right behind they appear. Yeah, there was 2 of them that got me distracted. Okay, up and left. Oh, Emmy is raiding! Hello, Emmy! It's so good to see you! Shout out Emmy Sotis. Emmy is absolutely adorable and an amazing artist. Like, no joke. I highly recommend them. Thank you for the follow, Silly Claw! But thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming by. I probably will be ending fairly soon myself. This is only the 2nd time I've played this game, so I'm actually really bad at it. Hi to anybody new to my stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and Emmy's not on and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me for a few hours playing whatever game interests me. Lately it's been Cyberpunk, World of Warcraft's hardcore mode, and now Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it's quite late, so you're probably gonna go eepy sleepy, but I'll hang out. I appreciate it. I mean, don't feel pressured to. If you need to, go hydrate, take care of yourself, lay down. It is super late. I do appreciate the raid altogether though, so thank you, thank you. But I am super bad at this, so you will see me getting hit by way more things than I should be. But what were you streaming? Can I see on my side list? Oh, Dead by Daylight. I think I've seen you playing that a bunch. I used to play that so much, like a year or 2 ago. Nowadays, though, I have not played it as much, or at all lately. I think I got burnt out on it. I got so many characters to like Prestige 3 before they changed it. Chucky just came out. Oh, good lord. I'll have to look that up just to see what their kit is, how they play. Okay, this guy just keeps making more. And my shots are so dumb because they don't go far. There we go. Now he'll stop making more. Oh, he just got released a few days ago. I like the little isopod type thing on my head. I can't remember what they called it. 9 hours, that's so much more than me. I typically go for 4 hours every day because I am a very lazy person. Get tired easily. I don't think Mom is the boss of this level, so I'm pretty sure I can use the flight. If I'm wrong, I'll facepalm. I mean, it just one-hit kills her is all. Push tab. 25 minutes. And you can tell me. Okay. Then you're gonna be like, I forgot you have amnesia. Luck down. Oof. Does it tell you what floor you are on? No, it does not. Okay, I can go up and down. So are you going to tell me, Dire Fox? I'm waiting expectantly for you to tell me. Oh wait, the blood on the ground hurt me. If it's Necropolis 1, no mum fight. I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2. Okay, can't get that. I know when these get destroyed, they will AoE. I think this is like my least favorite of the weapons, just because it distracts me. It was filled with spiders? Just like me, for real, for real. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What a smug cat. Where? Where's this smug cat? What's going on? Worst comes to worst, hopefully there's a battery in the shop. True. Though, like I said, it's not like I need it for fighting her. It just makes it super easy. I have lots of keys. Ooh, cheers. Eternal life, it's +1 life. Not heck the mum fight. And there's a battery in the shop. Should I buy it? Heart bomb. You remember hating Ankh? That charges your item when you buy it? Okay, then we'll do that just in case it's the mum fight, just in case. I mean, easy boss win, why not? Stupid spider. Oh no, it's these guys that shoot it. I thought it was the spider on the wall. Okay. Okay, the dude who does not have a worm does the huge AoE. I was not looking. Sash of the Black Heart. It saved my life. Oh yeah, I can die once though. I'm just making sure, was this where I was before? It is not. Okay, that's where I was before. I think this goes into the same, it won't stop you from dying. Oh, okay. It will spawn a heart Lamau. That paralyze would actually be good because then I can just walk behind them and do it. Pog. Thought you had even though you picked it up 1 room ago. It's just a war? I've never seen that. Oh. Okay. I don't want to say that this is going to be the easiest boss, but is that literally all he does? Okay, that's not all he does. I do kind of like how angry he looks. He's so sad! I feel like he's gonna do something when he gets all sad, like Book of Revelations has appeared in the basement. Ball of bandages, gotta lick them all. Remember you can shoot troll bombs away from you? Oh, okay, we'll do. I really need to look up the ball. Oh, what is it? I really need to look up the mod that'll let me see the stuff. If you get 3 ball of bandages, you get a cool thing, but it's pretty rare. And I'll save my item, even if we see a cool item, because we know Mum should be the boss of this level, I believe. Because we're like Necropolis 3 now. Oh, this is Necropolis 2. Ooh. You die. There is no Necropolis 3. I said, you die. Aww. Oh, another secret room. Is this the gold room? Did I literally just break my way into the gold room? Hilarious. Didn't you need to use the door for it then? You're good.
Seer is cool.
Oh god, they're just hunting me down. There goes all my health. Cartridge, I remember these. Whee! Cycle. Even if I slightly move.
Dire Fox is cool.
You used up your monkey paw? Oh, whoops. I guess I'll pick up the other item then. Don't know what the cartridge does, but it's better than nothing, I take it. Well, single heart's still good. I don't feel like using a bomb on that thing. What does the pills do? Reusable pill generator? Mum's contact has appeared in the basement.
Cartridge makes you Odyssey and Alien Invincible. You will glow like Star Power Up Mario.
Aw, yeah. Gamba time. Yeah, it spawns a pill when you're at full. Use the pill generator, but will it drain the charge of my other item? Do they have separate charges? I was worried that they won't have separate charges. They have separate charges? Okay. Range down. God dang it, Tirefox. Why do you do this to me? Like 3 times tonight, you give good advice, and then it goes for the worst. The game does not want you helping me. The game does not want you helping me. That is hilarious, though. To be fair, I didn't know it was going to be a bad pill. Absolutely, neither did I. It was question mark, question mark. It's no one's fault. It's just hilarious.
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on pretty Monarchy Lago, Montego baby, why don't we go? Ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo, we'll get there fast and then we'll take it
Musical
slow,
chairs?
that's where we wanna go way down in Kokomo uncertainty.
Oh, that's garbage. I mean, it helps, but... Okay, let's go insta-kill mom. Tammy head now that good. It seems like you can use it once every room. Murder! Oh, and then we got a white heart. Perfect. You said now that good, but you meant not that good? Okay, and this is where there's no pedestal items or whatever. I just love that this is like old style bomber, man. I was trying to push it away. I've killed like 3 of these people. No more golden room for the Sasha. Sadge. I opened the golden room from the side on that place. Range down, so if I push control, will it drop the pill too? Yes, it will. Text wells from peeps you don't know well triggers instincts. I know the feeling. I quickly scan it over to see if it seems sus. Then again, what is it? At least with the TTS, it's set to strict filter, so it should be able to, if they're saying something bad, to figure out, hey, unsay so.
Tits.
No. I'm surprised it would say that, unless it considers it like a sound effect, like tss. Or because it's the name of the throwing program, so it refuses to censor it, and that would be absolutely hilarious. They're just like, you know what, you want strict censorship, but we need the advertisement, so... How can they move when they're in the ground?
Frickin' heck gosh darn it, Sasha, can't believe you forgot to X-Rock throwing SMH.
X-Rock?
3 of you.
Yeah, I feel like I will look up the mod that says the names of stuff. Bombs. The special stuff like that does not come towards me. Mr. Mega has appeared in the basement. Anyways, you're kind of EP, so you're gonna lurk and doze, try to fall asleep. Good night, have a good stream. I'll be listening though. Oh, okay, I probably will be going to bed fairly soon anyways. But thank you for hanging out with us. You have a nice night, Seer. Okay, so that takes me to a devil room. I will use it, don't you worry. Hopefully it doesn't hurt me. Hopefully it just takes one of the already used hearts. Gives you +2 damage for a room. Oh, is that it? I mean, I guess I should have saved that for the boss. Whoops. Mama Gertie? I do still have my 1 res. He's one of the easier bosses. Thankfully you say as I die.
The hot wind blowing jagged lines across the sand, the crumbling buildings in our minds are all that stand. Just like the buffalo blindly following the herd, we try to justify all the things that have occurred.
It looks like I can't.
I know what I've been told, but the wishes of the people can't be controlled. I know what I've...
It'll likely stop talking. There's a limit on how long the TTS will talk for. Evil plus range plus shot speed up. So just citing chat while in the boss fight makes me so nervous. Blame Nico, not me. Push the pause button. That's not the boss, right? That's the challenge room or such. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, well, I didn't need to go through that room anyways. Give me the heart. Will it still consider me beating it as Eve? Even if I beat it as the question mark person? No. Oof. You will beat it as question mark, not as Eve. Lame. No, you're not Eve anymore. You're Blue Baby now. And Blue Baby is just question mark. That's too bad, but oh well. This is the guy I didn't like because there was 2 of them one time, and they jump around so much. Oh god, I'm stuck in the corner like that. Oof, on the last level too. Sadge. Sorry, stretching. I am gonna wind down for now. It's 10 minutes past 3. Ryan's playing World of Warcraft. They put baby in the corner. Belly's on. Sleepless is on. Ryan's on. Inas Ikos is on, who was a friend of Ryan's. They had a nice Russian accent. How bound is that, Isaac? Apparently a lot. We have a bunch of lurkers, so if people want to just go vibe, we can go bug Enos. I do not actually know them. They are a friend of Ryan, who's a friend of mine. Thanks for the stream. Squish the cat. Will do. I'll squish my cat. No joke. I'll just go up to his cheeks and be like, squish. And my cat will be like, what the heck, man? What the heck? But yeah. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me. I might continue with the, whatchamacallit, Cyberpunk side quests and stuff like that tomorrow night, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you to Emmy and Azure and such for the raids earlier. Who was the 3rd person that gave a raid? Furball, what was the name? Furball, look it up. I can't remember off the top of my head. The other people I had met before. I can open mod settings. Actually, I'm too lazy. Anyways, thank you to everybody that gave me the raids. Thank you to everybody that came and hung out with me. I do appreciate it a lot. I hope you guys all have a nice night. Go say hi to Enos, and peace out. I already said Emmy. Emmy, Azure, and then there was a 3rd person who sent like 30 people or something like that over here. Corin, thank you. I added them to my followed earlier just because. But yeah. Go bug Enos. Peace out, nerds. Peace out.